I'm back just in time. And by just in time, I mean almost 3 hours late to the stream. Woo, man, what a feeling. Now, it was originally only going to be about 2 hours late, or an hour and a half late. Up until old man me laid down, blinked, and another hour and a half went by. Fun how that happens. Consistently. Me being always ridiculously tired. So that just happened. That was an experience that I can't say I'm particularly down the clown with. Let me just click on this. Okay, get this out of the way. So, that's a thing. Let's move this over here and get this started. So yeah, I'm late, but I'm still refusing to miss out on a trail stream. Is this? Yeah, okay, this trail's cool too. I almost thought I was about to load up freaking trails in the sky. It's like, but no. Yes, but no. This. Okay. But, yeah. I think I also found the solution, and by solution, it's really not a solution, it's just maybe the problem, with, why when I nap, I don't seem to feel particularly great when I wake up, as opposed to when I sleep normally and I seem to feel fine. And it's really weird and doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I think this is still the cause, and I think it is some form of, like, acute sleep apnea. Because when I nap, I notice I wake up and my throat feels like hell, which is likely not that, while I'm taking a nap, something comes and throat fucks the shit out of me. It's more of probably just snoring like crazy. So, that being said, sleep apnea is typically, tons of snoring, sleep apnea. But the odd thing is that it happens only when I take a nap, and not when I am just, sleeping normally. Also, this water looks a lot better, without the fog effects. So, that's just an interesting thing that I've noticed. Also, what the? Why am I getting a message responding to what I'm saying on Discord? What? Are you, like, listening to this on Discord? Is that 4 hours of sleep or 8 hours? Usually people feel good after 3 to 4 hours of rest, or 7 to 8 hours, and no in between or so. Then, if that is the case, assuming you're listening to this and responding on Discord, which is weird, how are you doing that? I don't even see you as it, like, actually here on the stream. Reen, shush. Nobody asked you, Reen. You're not talking about sleep, you're talking about fishing. If that's the case, or maybe he's just talking to what I had talked about on Discord, whatever. Were that the case with the whole 3 to 4 thing, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense when I, like, sometimes only get 2 hours of sleep and feel fucking great, but then I nap for, like, 5 hours and feel like death. I really think the sleep apnea part might be a thing. What are these two assholes doing? Ouch, Dad really walloped me. Grabbed the ladle and everything. Why do you have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart and take it for a joyride throughout the town. We should probably just ditch that idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You gotta tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. Dude, you're gonna look dumb doing anything, you're a kid. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping me out with this one thing, messing around like that just doesn't fly. Naturally, I came down on him like a ton of bricks. I guess we found Pa. I want him to take up the family business, but seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens. Dude, he's a fucking kid. What's that? You're 5 years old, time to take up a fucking job and carry your weight around here, kid. If not, we're disowning you and it's out to the wolves. There's a fair number of monuments in the spirits, to the spirits rather, not in the spirits, in Legram. Well, into the tens, in fact. And each of them has its accompanying myth and legends as well. They say that these stories, passed down for many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times. Grandma's talking about ancient times, and I'm over here washing the dishes. I've had to listen to Father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd just grow up already. I fear for his future at this rate. He's a kid, what the fuck? Like, damn. Man, kids these days, why aren't they out holding the 9 to 5? Like, Jesus Christ. Are you gonna talk about kids too? I cannot believe this! Not one, but two, not two, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den! You can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead! That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety! This town is fucked up, okay? There's just some weird things going on in here. Good morning, everyone. The fog's cleared up and Lord R.C. has returned, so the day's looking pretty good from the outset. Wish you all the luck with your field study today. Okay. We got any new quartz? How's life? You know, I was just talking about you because I was just talking about napping and sleep on stream when you started posting on Discord what you were talking about. And I was like, is he fucking hearing this? Like, he's not in the... Like, how is he doing this? How? Because you were talking about the exact same thing virtually that I was talking about. I think I found the reason for why I feel like shit when I nap, but not when I, like, sleep normally. Even though, like, the hours sometimes are the same or sometimes are completely different. And I think I have, like, an acute case of sleep apnea when I take a nap. Because I noticed when I woke up, and I do this consistently, when I wake up from napping, my throat feels like ass. But that's not usually the case. When I wake up from... We need more of this for Action 3. When I wake up from a normal sleep. Also, of course, this time when I was sleeping in a really weird way. Yeah, we really need more time quartz so we can get Action 3. That shit's gonna be good. Move 3, I don't see the point to that. Judgment Bolt? What is this? Brings down judgment upon foes of lightning. I mean, that's cool. It doesn't give us really anything good, but it's cool. Attack 3, obviously useful. Especially since literally all of our team, at this point, we're looking at our whole team. Strength, 885. She's our only mage. 891, strength. 712, which is, he's fucking garbage. Also, why is he on our main team right now? Huh. Strength, 747, still kinda, even though he has his uses. Strength, 818, small 12-year-old girl, more swole than most of the dudes on the team. Also, how do we... That needs to be a thing. Oh, you hope it turns out good anyway, so you'll get good rest. Yeah, I know. You've never seen this game. Could you show me what it is, more or less? Here's the thing. You are coming in on a game... One, I think we're, like, almost 100 hours into it. I'm, like, 80-something hours, I think, into this game. 80 or 90-something hours into this game. So there's a lot. And it is the technically third arc to a series. So the first 3 games are Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, first chapter, second chapter, and then the third. And then there are the Crossbell games, and I haven't streamed them or played them yet because they aren't localized. And that's Zero and Ao no Kiseki, we're on now the ones that come after that, which is Sen no Kiseki, or Trails of Cold Steel. This is the first one out of that. Here's the thing. I could sit here for the next, 2 hours explaining this, or you could see things that you're like, what's that? Or that's cool, and just ask me about it, and I can explain it sort of in piecemeal, so that instead of me giving you a giant-ass info dump, you get, the stuff that you're interested in. Which right now, I'm interested in remembering what the hell we needed to do for today. Tell me why you woke up to hear LA Noire theme playing? Awesome. Dude, I want to play LA Noire, but I really want to stream it, but I still remember the story from when I saw it streamed, so we have to kill a monster on the highway, and an offering to the departed. We need to go see somebody at the Legram Chapel. Okay, let's go to the chapel, and then we'll kill the monster on the road here, but I just want to check and see if there's any hidden quests. It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Laura's radiant presence today as well. Why the fuck does everyone in this town worship this girl? My prayers to Idios and the spirits didn't go unanswered after all. The spirits truly do make dreams come true. Show me something cool then. We'll get to it. It's gonna take a couple of seconds just because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything hidden. This game has Trails games have a tendency to have a hidden quest that you just completely can miss, and they are oftentimes pretty fucking good. One of my favorite quests in Trails in the Sky's second chapter was one that you could completely miss, and it was like a fucking terrorist hostage situation. It was really badass. Have you all taken a gander at Lake Evil today? It really is quite a sight on clear days like these. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it. Dude, calling it. We're going to end up making use of this boat by midday, and we're going to end up going to the castle. Where's the castle? There's something cool for you. Castle over there. I'm calling it. By the end of this field study, we're going to that castle. Guarantee it. What if they worship something she has? What the fuck does Laura have? Here's Laura. Laura's in our team. She's just the daughter of the lord of this city, basically, or village. This region. That's all. The weather's certainly nice today. Maybe I'll row out on the lake and see what I fish up. Be the first time in a while. Okay, you're useless. I think we've talked to everyone random that we can, so there's nothing new right now. So let's go to the church, figure out what we're doing with the dead. And where the fuck is the church? And then, go out and kill a monster, because that's the interesting stuff. Kinky Castle. Oh, okay, Hydra. I don't know why you'd think that's what that is, man. What do you do in castles? Yeah, castle. There you go. There's something interesting. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Now let's talk to priests or nuns. Oh, hello, everyone. Good day, Sister Sister Thermostat. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Let's do this. We're gonna prepare your bed and go to sleep soon. It's 4 a.m. here. It's 10. You know, you just do what I do and just take a nap at like 8:30 or 7:30. Sounds like a good thing. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you what you need to do.
As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Iserder each year.
Great, so you're holding a memorial service for someone who isn't dead. She's still alive after like 100 years. You're gonna study to bed while watching you on the side? Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Wait until things heat up. This game has a tendency to start off real nice and light, and then just like fucking boom. There, trying to snap into the mic, but I can't. Thanos snapped harder. And just boom, all of a sudden, you know, terrorists! It's quite fascinating.
The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too.
That sounds like a kinda downer. I just butcher Milliam's line, but fuck Milliam.
Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that.
Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard.
Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teaching as well.
Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. Yeah, it'd be hard to. Have you, like, you know, seen Trails in the Sky 3rd? They're spirits! Like, you requesting you to play Bayo, it started heating up pretty quick. It got, interesting. How many times did I just randomly fall off the ledge doing that? Probably quite a few. Quite a few, knowing me. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings has spread across the continent like they have.
I guess Idios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh?
Please stop, Milliam.
Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it.
Ah, so that's how it is.
What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels.
Excuse me? Let's just make some pretzels for the dead. What? Did we... This is a very interesting, an interesting memorial service. You know what? I'm feeling kinda dead. Can you make me some pretzels?
Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town.
I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of town.
The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer.
Oh! Are we making food weapons? There's something for you, yes. Food, if you haven't seen this, can be used as weapons. If you were dead, you would request pizza. I mean, we can make pizza. Should have been here for the last stream where I force-fed Reen 3 pizzas to try to win a fight that was actually unwinnable. Good times!
It's even said that the Iserder carried them into the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then.
That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Arbonia's most time-honored pretzels. What the fuck is this? What ingredients do you need us to get, then?
Yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hardy powders.
Ah, fuck. You and me both, dear. I've been trying to collect hardy powders for fucking half the damn game. Please, if you can tell me where I can get those, by all means, I'll farm them up for the next fucking whole stream.
5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff. But what exactly is white seed?
Where the hell are we gonna get the gelatin? We've been using that. We used all of our stuff like that in making food in preparation for that fight last stream. That was an unwinnable fight. You had a freaking good day today. I had board games, party of friends, and got to try out your new Pokemon card deck. Ah. Wait, isn't Zaraora the new Poke? Like, is he in cards already? Like, that's the dog with the sword. He's already in the cards? The newest, huh? You know, I never really had a lot of Pokemon cards. Like, I had some growing up. But I really didn't, like, actively collect them. I didn't even start, like, looking into card collections until a friend of mine who I had in high school. And at this point, we were, like, seniors in high school. And we started collecting freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And he already had an insane collection of some of the rarest ones. Same with Pokemon. He had a ton of rare Pokemon cards as well. But I didn't really start collecting them until then, just because I got tired of bringing my little, like, shitty deck that I had as a kid to his house and getting wrecked. So I had to start getting a decent deck to try to win. That was a thing. You're not the kind of person to collect, really, but Pokemon kind of gets inside of first thing you want to collect. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Pokemon game, even though I think that, and I talked about this last stream, I think it kind of needs, like, maybe another 6 months to a year of development to deal with some of the crustiness and some of the lack of Mons that have become a controversy. I'm still looking forward to it. One, because the character is Scottish, and I can just be like, you cunt! So, that's, you know. Hello, welcome, gamer brah. Brah. Yes, I do remember last night. You're talking about decks, right? About what, the Pokédex? Well, because there's two different controversies going on. One is some of it just kind of looks like the trees look right. No, actually, Gamer Bro, I don't remember that happening. Are you sure that wasn't a fever dream that you were having? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, but nah, I don't remember that happening in our conversation. There's, like, you know, some of the graphics looked a little chunky, like the trees, and then there's also the lack of what you were saying, yeah, the Pokédex. There's, like, a lack of Mons in there. And of course, I mean, how many fucking Pokemon are there now? Like, 700, 800, 900 fucking Pokemon? Are we really gonna miss the ice cream cone that's not there? I'm assuming the ice cream cone isn't there. Like, I'm not even gonna know. Unless they're, like, taking away Gen 1, Gen 2, and maybe some of Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm not gonna know what's there. I played Gen 4 and I hated it. I thought it was... Well, I didn't hate the game, Gen 4. I just thought most of the Pokemon in Gen 4 were boring as piss. So I just had a whole team of Evolutions. But, I wouldn't even notice. Or maybe they're gonna do what Yokai Watch is doing and patch them in. Here's the thing, Pokemon or a pixel game for years, now they're trying something new and people, instead of being happy or complaining, that's how you see it. Well, here's the issue of that. The issue of that is that they're reusing a lot of the models from Sun and Moon. They tried to future-proof the models from Sun and Moon, which had virtually every Pokemon, I believe, in it up until that point. Right? Eventually it had an international Pokédex, or a national, or whatever the fuck it is that has all of them in there. So, I don't know if that's a valid excuse, and I actually, going on what, you know, Gamer Bro was saying about our conversation last night, we were actually talking about this. We were actually talking about, what I think the issue with the production of this is, and that is, Game Freak is actually kind of bad as developers. Now, we, the players, don't typically notice this. When you get your Pokemon, you know, Silver, or your Pokemon Diamond, or whatever, we really don't notice. We play the game, you're like, hey, this is fun, whatever, Pokemon. But if you're to, like, really, you know, break inside of that game and look at, like, the code and stuff, they're actually borderline incompetent. I remember hearing about, and this is, like, second, third-hand information, but I remember hearing that apparently their code for one of the games got so busted in that it was like duplicating itself and bloating the game that Iwata himself had to come in and like help fix their damn code. It was that bad. So Game Freak, I think the issue we're seeing is that they're not particularly like super skilled on the technical level of things, and we're beginning to see them sort of reach a wall, a limitational wall that they're hitting that they need to overcome. That's my opinion on it. You know, take it as it is. But I think that's what we're really dealing with. It's not so much of, you know, all of the assets so much as it is they don't know how to fluidly put this whole thing together. Yeah, and again, I've heard it from, like, a person of a person of a person, so by all means, if you want to fact check to make sure what I've said is 100% true, I'm pretty sure it's fairly accurate, but that's my reason for why I think this might be a little difficult. Where the hell, did I already read this line? I don't even remember.
They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any.
Well, that's gonna be a bitch to get.
Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders.
And mine, because we still have to find hardy powder.
Right. Then let's get gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway?
I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Looks like we're gonna go to Laura's house, then the highway, because we're gonna be grinding a little bit to get that hardy powder. And the gelatin, like, how much of this stuff do we need exactly? 5 hardy powder, 5 gelatin. How much do we have of this? Clear gelatin. We have 1. What a start. Hardy powder. None, because we used it all to make pizzas. But you just want to have fun. You want to get Eevee, Pikachu, Lucario, and run around. What if then I told you, no Eevee, no Lucario, no Pikachu? I mean, that's the thing that people are, you know, concerned about. They're like, oh, I just want, you know, the Pokemon I want. Well, what if the Pokemon you want isn't in there? They're in the game. You wish I had a universal deck because you really wish to get Zora into SS, to be honest. You think people that are catching Pokemon for years should get them too? Lucario and Eevee are in the game, so you're kind of happy. You got your 3. The rest of the Pokies can burn. Where is the chef? Here he is. Hey, chef.
Oui. All of a sudden, French. I was not French before. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me?
He was not French last time we streamed this, by the way.
There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand?
You can't burn Charizard, though. Charizard confirmed. Welp.
Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want.
By all means, let's just carry a crate back.
Well, I don't think we need quite that much.
Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Anything for you, Lady Laura.
All of the people here really love her, don't they?
I'll say. Yeah, like the girl outside who's like, oh my god, there are men standing near Lady Laura. It's like that girl out there belongs in fucking Gerudo Village from yesterday. Like, she's literally a Gerudo. This girl, she belongs in Gerudo Village. Give him party powder. Let's keep the party going. Oh, party's just about to fucking start. We're about to go on out to the hot... Reen has no CP. Yep, this party's really gonna start. Also, before we go out there, what enemies actually... No, stupid. Legram. No, not Legram. Evil Highway. What enemies drop... Okay, we need to kill some shrooms because I dropped gelatin. We need to kill palms because I dropped hardy powder. Okay. And then there's that thing that drops U material that we're gonna kill just to fucking kill because it drops U material. panda. Yeah, oh god, there are men, basically. Time for this game's amazing music to hit.
Oh, all of the fog on the highway is dissipated as well.
Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now.
Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today.
We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday, too.
Oh.
It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while looking for the beast we need to slay.
Here we go. Are you playing this on Switch? No, this is on PC. This game isn't on the Switch, sadly. I wish it was. This game's on PS3, PS4, PS Vita, I think, and PC. Very, very much worth picking up, man. I really recommend this game, and I recommend Trails in the Sky as well. Oh, this isn't the way. Are you voice acting? No, of course not. These are the natural voices, you know? Yeah, that's me doing the voice acting. I've done voice acting for this game since the first time I streamed Trails in the Sky. Way back when. And those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Yeah, it looks like there's a path over this way, too.
I didn't notice it until we were passing yesterday, or when we were passing yesterday.
The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing things through this area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill.
Perhaps. But we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure Milliam's got you covered.
Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then.
Hope you don't mind.
No problemo!
Characters with Strider B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs in certain... Yeah. Actually, can't Laura do that as well? Like, hold on. Can't Laura technically just... Yeah, she can! She can just fucking steal the log! If you can voice act, do voice act. I mean, I'm definitely, like, with these voices, perhaps not as good as I was with some of the Trails in the Sky ones, like Kevin and Agate. I apparently have a... You are not one... I just missed that. Cheap, son. I have a sort of a skill for, New York voices, apparently? So, you know. Get that CP up. We're just doing... We only need basic bitch attacks, to be entirely honest. Fucking disabled. Yeah, we... This literally just... Easy. Now wait until we get into an actual good combat. This is just CP grind at this point. Also, hold on. We need to switch, We need to switch her Mirage. I want to put something on here to level it up more. Did she have Wing on before? No, she had Scepter on, right? Or Ares? What the hell did she have on before? I think she had Ares on that she was leveling up. Or maybe she did have Scepter on. Fuck if I remember. Sure, we're gonna put Ares on her. Milliam. I think I'm just gonna mess with hers. Just to get the level of the Master Quartz up. But yeah, I keep the voices in this game actually on the Japanese. So that I can do the English voice acting. Because I do enjoy doing the voices. Hell no, son. Can't stun you, but you can still get one advantage. Did she knock that thing out too? Yes, she did! Jesus! You always set Japanese voices whenever you can. Yeah, if the game is natural... Holy, look how many status effects we just put on this thing. Sealed, knocked out, muted, defense down. Holy shit. Now it's weak to arts. Oh my god, this thing's getting destroyed. More defense down, strength down!
大丈夫です。
Holy shit. Thing just got savaged. Just got decimated. Wind Sepith, okay. Characters interact after battle. How nice. Yeah, it depends on, you know, like who killed what and everything like that. Because one of the things you'll see here, no, you won't see here. You'll see here links, and you'll see it better here. I have certain characters linked. So when you basically get an unbalance or stagger an enemy, like let's assume Reen here hits somebody and staggers an enemy, you get whoever you're linked with. In this case, he's linked with Emma. Main reason why I'm linking with Emma is to get her link level up because I don't really care about... You can actually romance certain characters in here. We're going for Fee, who isn't in this group right now. But Emma is like solid third choice, even though I do not fucking trust her as far as I can throw her right now. She is sketchy as hell. Don't think she's bad. She's definitely not a bad character. She's just fucking sketchy. And involved with some weird shit and talks to cats who I'm pretty sure are not actually cats. I'm pretty sure her cat, Celine, is a changeling, not a cat. Yeah, if he gets an unbalance, or even if she gets an unbalance, the other person can come in and you can do various things, like assists, you saw that. But if you have enough brave points, like 3 of them, then you can do like a double attack with both of them again. And it's pretty interesting to do. You like it? Is it possible that she can betray you or something? I mean, we know characters are going to betray them. In fact, we have a character who is in our team, not here, but who we know is also a character we've literally fought already. I'm like, I recognize that weapon there, buddy. I know who you are. Like, you are actually in our team. Also, Milliam. I don't really trust Milliam. I don't think she's bad. I just think we just know she's one of the Iron Blood. She's technically a fucking secret agent. She's part of the intelligence division for the government. Holy shit, boy. Well, so much for Reen getting CP. Well, Juicius went up a level for doing jack shit. Good to know. But yeah, characters betray each other a lot in these games. Not necessarily like, well, it happens. There are certain characters who definitely betray each other. Is there a fishing spot? Doesn't look like there's a fishing spot anywhere. There is. It sounds like a really nice game for sure. This is really good. The story to this game. Here's the thing. If you're gonna try this, I highly, highly, highly recommend playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first, because that's the first arc. And also, even though I'm playing on Nightmare mode right now, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is way fucking harder. Like this game. Oh, Panda. This game is piss easy compared to Nightmare mode in Trails in the Sky. Like, seriously. They've dumbed certain things down for sure. Like Orbment system, and we'll talk about that later. I think we knocked it out again. Nope, but we just straight up froze it. Okay, Panda Bro needs to go here. Wait, you're not Reen. Excuse me, Milliam, really? Oh, Panda Bro really needs to go. How about we just don't let you guys get a turn? Attack delay. So if you see on the side, the bar to the left shows which character is going to attack next. Reen is all of these characters, and this is one of the reasons why this game is piss easy compared to Trails in the Sky. Still has its difficult moments. It's a lot easier in these fights because we're getting an advantage battle where we can attack before all the enemies. But Reen comes like practically pre-built with a shit ton of attack delays. You saw how we just moved the enemies to way below us. That's an attack delay. And they are brokenly powerful on enemies that... Milliam, you're fucking useless. They're brokingly powerful on enemies that have no resistance to that kind of stuff. Panda's the highest creature. Dude, pandas and trails in the sky are fucking scary. Those things can one-shot death below you. See, there's that strike. There's that unbalance. And then William, who is linked with Laura, got to attack. This game, guys went up a level for doing nothing. This game also is a little more friendly for grinding than Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky, we'd be grinding and get like 1 XP. Oh, shit, yeah. It's also very lenient with this. Are enemies planning to hit you anytime soon? Not when we attack delay them into next year. Dawn boots. Ooh, what the hell's that? That's what I'm saying. Like, wait until we get into a fight with the monster that we need to hunt. Legendary boots that have been worn by the Isider, but apparently aren't good as Strega's. Strega brand strikes again. Evade. Ooh, the evade +5 would be really good for Fee. So apparently Fee is a character who can just be an evade tank who will just literally dodge everything by like the second game. Show you. Once we get to the enemy, you'll see. We've got to first find him. Rigid shoes. I think I'm going to give him to Emma. She needs the more defense anyways. You don't really need defense because you have a fucking earth wall right off the bat. Which is also broken. That's the wrong button, asshole. Oh, I see. We definitely need to kill those shrooms, though. No. See, what I'm doing here is really cheap, but if you attack from behind, you get an advantage. How do we want to do this? Now, this is a buff. Her strength just went up, defense went up, but then her arts abilities, which is essentially magic arts. And I can show you what the orbit system is like right now. The only person on our team who can really do arts effectively is Emma. We're going to try to knock these things out. We can hit 2 of them with this. But basically now she has a shit ton. Well, that one got knocked out. She has a ton of freaking damage, Laura does. We're gonna, again, attack delay the shit out of, like, everything. Yep. I can hit all 3. Attack delayed. And criticaled. So yeah, they're not gonna attack anytime soon. What are these? These things are weak to water, right? No, they're weak to fire. Emma does not have fire. Emma doesn't have shit right now. What the hell? Well, who cares? Hit him anyways. You've got OP enough arts. Doesn't matter. Arts actually take multiple turns to cast. Arts take typically multiple turns to cast. We just got lucky that she was able to cast that like directly after we did the thing. I didn't see what I got. I didn't read what I had there. I don't know if I got you material from that. Any shrooms? Oh, there's palms over here. Yeah, well, yeah. No. Oh my god, there's fucking a million of them. What the hell are these weak to? I don't even remember. They're weak to fire and what is that? Earth? The stuff with like 140 and stuff. So the 120 is earth magic. Water is obviously the blue one at 100. 140. So anything above 100, that's like a percentage of damage it will do to them. And then the stuff below, the status efficiency and stuff like that. Poison, seal, mute, blind, sleep, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, death blow, nightmare, which I don't fully understand. It's basically like sleep but poison with it. Attack delay, vanish, and then stat down. So status effect down. How about we don't give a shit and we just slam one of these out anyways? So, like, types of Pokemon, kind of. Yes, but there are actually more than just that as well. There are certain areas that will have Mirage, Space, and Time as well attached to it. But those are special areas. Have you ever played League? I expected to see freaking Lux Laser. I've never played League. I'm not a big fan of MOBAs, to be entirely honest. Laura, what do we want to do? I know what we want to do. We want to knock this thing out cold. Or we can just straight up kill it. That'll do it too. Again, you guys aren't going to get a chance to attack. Like, when it comes to grinding, attack delays are... Damn. Attack delays are just insane. Good job, Milliam. And she just got a critical with that. Holy shit, almost 5,000 damage. Okay, Emma. I think that was a little overkill for the poor Palm. You're a big fan personally? The only... Fuck. The only MOBA I've ever played was, fuck it, we can hit both of them. Was Heroes of the Storm, and I played that with JHK, and we both hated it. We were just like, oh my god, please no. Damn, we just strength and defense that down. Aqua Bleed Frost. Is she gonna be able to kill this? Oh, yeah, we are. Definitely gonna be able to kill that. Milliam, you should be able to kill this. Good, you can hit it. Here's the Storm is really messy. Get you? Yeah, we only did it to get the Overwatch skins, and it was pain and suffering. Oh yeah, Reen's getting more swole there. Look at that strength going up. Got any hardy powder for us? Get mugged. I see you are a man of culture as well. Yeah, I haven't played... Goddamn, frozen and knocked out. I haven't played Overwatch in a while, but last I played it was shortly after... Oh my god, all of these stats. Shortly after Ash got released, and I certainly enjoyed Ash. I've mained Ash for a while. And probably was the best at Ash compared to everything else that I played. Where'd that chest go? You like playing Tracer in Heroes of the Storm, though, while your friends encourage you to play with them? Tracer was funny and broken. Nice, broken. Just like Overwatch for the longest time, Tracer being broken. And then Brigitte got added to the game. Rip Tracer. Hold on, let me fix audio. There you go. I was noticing the fun audio delay. Okay, so we have a... Holy shit. This connects... Okay, I see how this connects back to the main road. We've got a whole, like, upper area here. You need to buy Overwatch for your PC. Now would probably be a time to do it, I think, right? This looks pretty nice. Except if I look at that one waterfall there. That's a little clippy. And you got a little Microsoft Clippy over there. And now would probably be a good time to do it. There might be a sale because there's the event going on. So many skins. Yeah, good luck playing for hours on end. You need to get your CP back up. And this will do it. There might be a sale. I would assume there would be. I know there usually is for the anniversary events, but you'd have to check. Because they're doing an event for... Oh, God damn it, Emma. They're doing an event for, something. I don't remember. Overwatch League, maybe? Oh, Zero Arts Cast. Rip all of them. So, occasionally, you see the thing next to Emma down there. The little, like, Zero thing. That's basically, occasionally in the fight, you'll have things show up, like critical, or in some areas, you'll have instant death blow and stuff like that that'll show up. That Zero means that the arts will take 0 delay, so you don't have to wait for her to cast it, and it costs 0 EP, which is basically magic. So, she got one of those, and now he's lined up to get another one. But you can also get, like, healing and stuff like that from the random events in the turn order as well. So again, I really do like the combat of this. I think, I like a lot of how they've improved the combat in this game, even though I still think Trails in the Sky had better arts. Okay, Laura. Chop a damn tree down for us. I need your gelatin shroom. Not gonna, okay. She's not gonna finish that off. Fair enough. I really hate Millium. Like, everything about Millium I just despise. Just saying. I've said this 1,000 times before, but it needs to be reiterated. Millium is... I just despise her. Okay, looks like... Who's up a level? Laura? And who is even more... She almost has 900 fucking strength. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? This might be that monster we needed to fight. What is that thing? Doesn't look like there's a sail. Damn. What the fuck? It is like an attack robot. Yep, this is it. Whatever this is. Is that? It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. We're getting like Ouroboros level shit in here. Still sitting on 20 euros? That's... Well... yeah, it's still not too bad, actually. Anyway, you look at it. There's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. Yeah, actually, what's our CP at? Laura's almost at 200, but that should be fine. We can't actually delay this. The hell do we know about this thing? Phalanx J9. This seems like some freaking Jaeger type shit. What's it? We can attack delay it, so it's not gonna get a turn. Attack delay, 100%. This thing's fucked. Stats down, 100%. Yep. If you let me attack delay you in a freaking team where I have Reen, or anyone who can attack delay, you're fucked. This is gonna be piss easy. Do your thing, Reen. Yep. See you later there, buddy. Actually, I want you to do this. What the hell is this thing? A mechanical monster. Has immense firepower, but all else about it is unknown. This is way too damn easy. Like, is this thing going... It gives us Cross Crusade? Okay. Is this thing gonna have, like, a Phase 2? Because I'm actually concerned that it is legitimately too damn easy. We're gonna be able to attack delay this thing ad infinitum. Look at it, we just knocked its ass out. But we could only hit Emo if that's no real point. But we could... And we just fucking put it in a damn coma. We just put it in a coma. Great. So now we're landing a bunch of criticals on it because it's in a freaking, it's knocked out. And it's off balance as well. Oh my god. This poor thing. And it got delayed even more because Reen has an Impede 2 on it. on him, which just has an embedded delay. Jesus Christ. Bye. Really?
委員長怪我はないか
大丈夫です
That was stupidly easy. That's why you don't let me deal with attack delays. It did. That was piss easy. The boss last time was harder than this. Shit, Claws was harder than this. Is it dead?
It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it.
Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature.
A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on the highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all.
That's a good point, actually.
I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Airglam and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance.
Emma, I'd just like to point out that we haven't used a combat shell in our practical exam since, like, the second one. Have you ever seen Elsword? No, I have not. Isn't that a game?
And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious.
Vermilion's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Airglam to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tova will want to hear about this as soon as possible.
True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is then.
No! No, it's not back to Legram. Shut up. We still have to get ingredients. You material, nice. Korean side-scroller, hack-and-slash MMORPG. That's, a lot of adjectives on that, man. An MMO that's also a side-scroller? Seems a bit weird. We have still one clear gelatin. And one hardy powder. We're gonna be here for a while. Holy shit.
立派な宝箱ですチャンス行くぞ
It has cool
俺の
characters.
番だな
You might actually be into... Have you heard of Wakfu? Wakfu might be a game that you'd be interested in. Oh, we got burn on it. Nice.
行くよ
Zero cast arts on a character who doesn't do arts. Good. Very good news.
はい
But you know, the character who does do arts, yeah, she's gonna have to suffer.
それ
With them.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
Yeah, that gave us Globby, Fat, and U material. At least we're getting U material. Everything else
立
is...
派な宝箱です
Ooh, Shining in the chest. Oh, they got the Shining. Let's assume we were to change Holy Breath, right? Shining, accuracy and evade up. Interesting. Actually, do we have anything better than just a basic bitch Holy Breath for you? No, it doesn't look like it. Interesting. Also, why do we have a spare sword breaker? Also, don't we have an action 3? I'm very confused at what my... No, we don't have an action 3. Okay. But yeah, you might want to look into Wakfu as well. It seems like if that's... I mean, it's a totally different kind of style, I guess. But, it does still seem like something you might be interested in. I enjoyed it for a while. It's very grindy, but aren't all MMOs kind of grindy? You know, it's very grindy, I say, when I have to kill 1,000 fucking enemies here just to get some powder and... Actually, we might be able to do something about that. Like, don't we have, like, something that can increase the odds of things being dropped? Like, luck? Could be a thing. You're playing Warframe for 6 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing as well. There's the grind for you.
ここが勝機ですね。任せるがよい。
Here I am also talking about grind while also playing freaking Monster Hunter on my spare time.
崩したよ。隙あり。
Which I have like a bow now in Monster Hunter for every situation practically.
チャンスだ
続きます。
Even though I'm not really a bow main, I still have a bow for every
委員
situation.
長怪我はないか
大丈夫です。
Okay, Juicius went up another level for doing jack shit. How's Ares going along? Ares is kind of leveling around. We got a hardy powder, nice.
まあこんなものか
Whatever, Juicy. Oh, Juicius learned something. Treasure, seal, and seals foes and then shit. That's actually a really good fucking ability. Too bad you're trash, man. Yep. Daijoubu desu. Yep. Yeah. Man, if only that's not the type of enemy we need. If only I still remembered, like, you know, Japanese as well as I used to when I had, like, I still do have, you know, the minor in it.
ここが勝機ですね。
Boy, do I not remember anything.
行くぞ。
I have an idea. This idea probably isn't going to work well, but let's see if we can...
いいのか
This, I guess. No, it's Sepith up. That's not such a fucking cool ability, by the way.
続きます。
これで終わりだ
God. We got Sepith from that. We didn't get items. I was really hoping for items from that. But I thought the thing there was
私の番だな。
something it wasn't.
はい。
Oh my god. These poor things have no chance.
参る
Oh my god, did he even lose he didn't even lose CP from doing that. He still has 200 CP. Jesus Christ.
今だ
続きます。行きます。行くぞ。はっ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
One of the things that also makes this game and these characters so much more broken than the ones in Trails in the Sky is the ornaments you can put on them that have all of these status
まだ
effects.
まだこれからだ
Like, I have all of this shit on them that is making them do insane levels of damage and status effects. I didn't read to see if I got anything out of this.
なかなか強そうだね。
Shush, William. I'm still fighting these because I want the Q material.
私の番だな。
Legend says enemy attack animations exist. I promise you will see them eventually. But can we cheap them? No, we can't. We're just a little bit off of the cheapening. You might see the shit now, to be honest, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to delay all this.
俺の番だな
We can definitely delay quite a few of them. We can delay these two for sure. But we can probably also delay all of them, or close to all of them, with this. We can delay these three, which is fine.
そこだた
行くよー。どりゃ。行きます。
Yeah, this is coming in hot. Here's some attack animation for you. There, that, and you missed it because it was behind one of these. So yeah, we got hit once because Reen couldn't hit the palm. Doesn't matter though, palm dead.
行くぞ
And nothing else is gonna be able to attack.
そこだたチャンスだ
続きます。
You should have seen one of the bosses that we had. That, it was a dragon that was all, like, hyped up. Oh my god, how do we kill it? It's so strong. And we just fucking knocked that thing out for, like, 10 minutes beat on it while it couldn't do anything.
隙あり。
Because freaking Fee
僕の番だね。
is brokenly powerful.
どりゃ。チャンス。隙あり。私の番だな。
No, wrong thing. Brilliant spin!
逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Okay, Emma's up a level. Ares is actually getting quite a... Oh, shit. Force on Reen is almost maxed. We got U material out of that, and a shell.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Really hoping for a hardy powder. Aster Flare can now be used. A magic art. A burn and confuse... Jesus Christ, these are broken. Muddles enemies' cognitive abilities with flame. Okay, Emma. Yep. Sounds totally normal. Also, Esther... This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm suspecting she's involved with the fucking Grail Sitter. Esther, like Esther House. Esther House was one of the orphanages, was the main orphanage in Trails in the Sky 3rd that the church had access to. I really suspect she's involved with the fucking Grail Sitter. Why else would she have Esther as one of her abilities? Beyblade? Yeah, we get some interesting moves here. You should have seen some of the shit in Trails in the Sky as well. Okay, there's an enemy over here. It's a palm. We do need to kill it.
ここが勝機ですね。私の番だな。
Promise eventually we'll get to, you know, other things. But we need to get these damn... Holy shit.
先に進むとしようか。
We need to get these... Okay, we got a hardy powder. We need to get these ingredients. Okay, a shroom. We gotta kill shrooms. Okay, hold on. How many things do we need here? That's the wrong area, asshole. Hardy powder. We need 2 more hardy powders, and we still need 4 more gelatins. They committed fast dead. Yeah, Laura can do that. As much as I don't like Laura's character, I think she's boring as hell. And also, you know, pick the fight with Fee. That was you don't mess with Fee. Leave Fee alone.
俺の番だな。
Really, Reen? You can't. You can only get 3. Whatever.
早手。
He's got this fucking CP back.
僕の番だね。
Christ.
それ。キャッホー、どんなもんだい。
We got an onion. Great. But we're not getting our clear gelatin, which is what we need. Anything else? Hold on. Give me clear gelatins here. Now, you certainly don't. This Chrono Break... Well, we can't fight that anymore. We don't fully know what all this gives me. Maybe we need to use Emma to scan these things. U material. Globby fat. Material. That's the only one of hardy powder. This is the only one so far of clear gelatin. Shit. That goes too far. We can't go over there. Okay, there's another palm. There's that thing. Fuck you, no.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せるがよい。
Brilliant spoon. She's gonna start needing CP because I'm abusing the hell out of this.
行くぞ。いいのかだ。早手。
Jesus Christ. Still broken, man. It's still so broken.
僕たちの勝ち。
Again, at least it's quick as hell. Oh, Force just hit level 5. Force reached... Let's see it. We just got an achievement. I couldn't see it, though, because of thing. What do we get? Okay, let's just heat up there. Killing enemies restores CP. Yeah, there we go. 25 CP per enemy killed. Absolutely broken on Reen. Oh my god. Once per fight when below 20 HP, he just gets 200 CP now. Why not? Free S break. Jesus Christ. When you understand a few words of what the character says, satisfaction. Yeah, I know that feel. Putting that Japanese minor of mine to slight use. Very slight. Gain new, but raises strength when HP is low. 5 turns of strength plus 25% once, but Jesus Christ. Reen, you're fucking broken. Reen is truly broken. Okay, where the hell am I going again? I'm gonna go this way back towards Evil 1. I didn't look to see what we got. Fuck. I really need to be looking to see what ingredients we're getting. 3 and still 1. Shit. Like I said, this is still gonna take a while, unfortunately. And then once we get this, though, we're pretty much clear all the way till we get to some plot, which I assume is that we are going to go to that castle. They've been hyping that shit up for a while. Since really before we even got to Legram, they've been hyping that up. So...
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だな
Here.
さあ
They give
一気に行くぞ
Laura some CP.
任せるがよい任せるがよい
When HP is low, got hit once. Yep. You know it's easy. Well, this is an easy area because we are kind of over leveled, I think.
任せるがよい
And also we
僕の番だね
again, I played Trails in the Sky Nightmare mode. That game requires you to really plan
戦
shit
闘終
out.
了先に行こう
Like,
か
plan out positioning, plan out exactly what orbments and stuff you need to take into what fights. Like, that is insanely difficult, really, the strategy needed for that game at times. Especially, like, second chapter and third. Actually, first is really hard as well, especially early on in the prologue. But this game is just taking that level of knowledge of the Nightmare mode into this game, which doesn't have near as much... Hey, we didn't get any items. I'll go fuck myself. Which doesn't have near as much depth. It's, you know, it's a thing. Also, we've got to do something about this, right? Can somebody get the fuck in here and give us some stuff? We have, like, a luck, right? We have a luck. Something that's going to give us... Fortuna, grants protection. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Shining, dark matter, EP cut. Somebody's got luck, right? Who the fuck has luck? I know it's a thing, and somebody's got the damn thing. It gives a higher chance of freaking... What the fuck was it? Okay, I guess we don't have luck anymore. What do we do to it? Sell it? Fuck. Wait, unless useless. Yeah, useless has it. Increases the chance of an item dropping in battle. Thank you. You need to be in the team now. Sadly, we're gonna remove Emma for useless here. Because this shit's taking forever and they're not dropping things. So having him in the fight will help deal with that. Really? It's just one? I feel sorry for this thing.
俺の番だなはっ時間を取られた先に行くぞ
Eh. Oh my god, a fucking fresh herb, really? This is pain, man. I really wish I didn't use all of my damn ingredients here on making pizzas. I just fucking turned myself around like it was my job, Jesus Christ. On making pizzas for that fight that was actually unwinnable. Because we ate all of them. Shit, and I wanted to... God damn it. I wanted to scan that thing. Might be able to. Here, switch you out for Emma.
あとはお任せを敵ユニットの傾向を
What the
解
hell does
析
this thing give me? I know it gives me something, but what else does it give me?
解析完了です
Ground bait, okay. An intelligent bipedal monster beats humans who pass by with a stick it made from a tree branch. Yeah. There you go, a Cocoa Panda.
私の番だなその程度か精進するがよい
Like, part of me wants to switch out Reen's Master Quartz, but Panda's higher life form, we all know it. again, those pandas in freaking Trails in the Sky beat you over the head with fucking laundry poles. Instant death blow from those things. Those things are actually fucking scary.
俺の番だな。ミノカタ、ハヤテ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
私の番だ
Emma,
な。
what are you doing back in here?
僕の番だね。それ。私の番ですね。
Emma, I don't remember
す
asking
み
you
ま
to
せ
be
ん。
back
お
in
願い
here.
します。
まあ任せておけ。
行くぞ。
Only thing I'm concerned about is I remember Juicius being unable to hit shit, if I remember from last time.
僕たちの勝ち。
You love this. These games are great, man. The story is actually insane. Trails in the Sky 3rd is by far my favorite game, so... The story is very much worth it. Oh my fucking god. I don't even want to fight these things for the U
な
material
かな
at
か
this
強
point.
そうだね。
Okay, well, we just get some pawns.
せいタチャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
Because this is getting ridiculous.
チャンスだ。そこだ。
任せるがよい。
Okay, that thing dropped something. Nice.
せい。はーい。
いいだろう。
How large is that? Oh, it is large enough to hit something. Both of them.
いや。
Good.
時間を取られた。
Give
先
me
に行くぞ。
items. What items did we get? Hardy powder. There we go. Ice. Yes, ice. Ice, ice, baby, like the song.
邪魔だ。下がるがいい。行くぞ。
This is not going to be an issue,
ミノ
though.
カタ、ハヤ
At
テ。
least we're getting some hardy powder from this, so that's a thing.
行くぞ。
These poor palms, though. They have no chance.
任せるがいい。
I don't know if I wanted to trust him being able to...
You can-
Well, it can't do anything.
さて。
Drop anything for me, please? Anything? 2 hardy powders. Okay, we've got all the hardy powders we need.
まとめて相手を
We
し
only
てや
have
る。
a choice
はい
about this fight, though.
任せるがいい。
You don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, actually, yeah, you do.
任せるがよい。せい。行くよ
Which one has the crit? You need to die. Did you really, Milliam? Oh, CP slurp. Great. Real good. How about we just end this? There we go. Yeah, we can.
ハヤテ。
Bye, bitch.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。
And we got another hardy powder to spare. So we should be completely good on hardy powders now. Finally. 7. Yes. Second attack. That's amazing they exist. Who would have thunk the rare attack actually exists in the game? Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Treasure chest. What do we need now? We need this clear gelatin. We only have 1. We need 4 more of this shit. This is actually painful. Here, Juicius, since you're a twat, why don't you heal everyone? Palms. We don't actually need to kill you, so we're not going to. I just need those damn mushrooms now. You need to die.
よし。
A horrible,
さっさと終わら
painful
せるぞ。
death.
俺の番だ
I
な。
have just the idea for how to do it.
ハヤテ。チャンスだ。
No, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
とどめだ。
But the set there. Yeah, Ryu got the
Yo.
kill, though. Fuck. I legitimately do not want them to
いいだろ
attack. You're gonna do it because you have that damn ability that
うひざまずけ
you have luck.
いや後期スキャリ
I don't think they dropped anything.
さすがにやるなそちらこそいい動きだった
I don't think they dropped a goddamn thing. No, we got crisp onions. Holy shit. What are the... Hold, I'm about to go nuts. Crisp onion, clear gel. What are the odds of us getting the gelatin, man? Like, because these feel like astronomically... I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter and trying to get a freaking... like a wyvern gem or something. Like, I feel like the desire sensor is happening. And I'm going backwards like a cunt. Dual master memories? What? That thing is... That's not the right enemy. I'm glad I have draw distance set to max. Wouldn't happen to have any gelatin in there, would you? And at least the music's nice, I guess. Duel Master's an old card game? Ah. Get off the fence, Reen. You almost just got hit in the ass. Okay, this could be promising. Maybe. Deal with that damn panda.
俺の番だな 2の方早手
Panda's here for like 2 seconds because he's dead now.
今だ
Reen strikes again.
そこだとどめだ
You will do nothing.
任せるがいいひざまずけ
Panda was here.
いや今だ
I guess I should have had her attack.
さすがにやるなそちらこそいい動きだった
I mean, at least we're getting some nice levels from this. Oh my god, the fucking onion. This onion... Ogres are like onions, donkey. Like, this is insane. This onion is a fucking troll. I'm getting trolled by an onion. A mushroom and an onion are trolling me. Wrong enemy. Fuck you. This is painful, actually. You better back the hell away from me, son. Shroom. When these things finally give me gelatins, I better get like straight up 4 from this fight kind of a thing. It's better.
今だそこだ
私の番だな
Panda ain't gonna last too... Well, we didn't actually do a whole lot of damage there, surprisingly. You will never get bored. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself instead of being like, holy fuck, the grind. Because usually, this game is not this grindy. Like, Trails games are actually surprisingly not very grindy. The games typically don't promote grind. Really? No, we're just gonna let you stand.
行くぞ
Reen, you do it, I guess.
2の方早手
You'll at least get the CP back. In spades. CP to spare.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
At least people are going up levels. Clear. 1! Yeah! 1! Oh boy. At least we're getting you material.
まあこんなものか
Now look, Useless went up a level.
精進あるのみだ
Holy shit, her strength. Laura, you need to stop pumping iron so much. Holy shit, I'm pretty sure you're on steroids. So, let's just do an inventory check real quick. That's right, folks. We need 3 more. No. Only fighting shrooms. I'm glad you like the chill games. Chill games are great, though, man. Like, even Monster Hunter, just playing that on stream, I even told people, it's like, you know, it's a chill game. It's not going to be a overly... There are some certainly hype moments, for fucking sure. But it's not going to be a, guaranteed hype man the moment. I'm going to do something bold. It's called Raise Strength. And then have Laura spin to win. This might kill all of them. Nope, but it does exactly what I wanted to. Allows me to put him in the position where he can potentially give us 4 of them. Hate mail? Can I hate the panda animal abuse? I mean, hey, if you want to. Okay, another level. I think Gaius went up a level. There we go. 2 clear gelatins. We're making progress, folks. Holy shit. Savage Fang. Ooh, that sounds like some shit Joshua would have had. It's an area. Move, subtract 50. Oh, now he has an attack delay. Everyone gets an attack delay. Hold on, let me fix the audio real quick. And an attack delay plus 35 is like even better than Reen's. Use it, you want to see it? And I kind of want to see it as well, I'm curious. We could switch somebody out here, Milliam. We'll switch Milliam out. Once I fucking get to the right menu. Bye, Milliam. First though, we need to find what we're looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Like that straight up is this stream right now. Okay. Not that way, not that... is there only 1 mushroom on this particular... on this thing? Oh no, there's the other mushroom. I thought there was more than 1. On this particular path. Yeah, you can see some of these cool moves, man. Like freaking... Man, all I'm gonna say is some of Kevin's S-breaks in Trails 3rd. Some broken awesome stuff, that's all I'm saying. Stay there. You, Savage Fang. Oh, it's, yeah, we can set it too. Can we get all 3? No, we can't. Well then. I mean, I guess that's a thing. Had damage. Oh, you don't even know. We had Reen doing insane damage in the unwinnable fight. We had him, like, really buffed out. There we go. We got our last clear gelatin. Fucking finally. Finally. Oh, we can finally leave. Wait, but what's the CP looking like? It's not too bad. Okay, now let's get our A team back in there before we end up with, like, Lord knows what. I just switch out Milliam for Fee. You really want to see Broken. You see the freaking Fee combos that we can do with Reen. Because she has an Impede 2 on her as well. And she has fucking this ability called Scud Ripper, which is a gigantic line attack. It's basically fucking Joshua's Flicker, just without an attack delay. That has a, like, 30% chance to faint, so enemies just get knocked the fuck out. And a 30% chance to just instantly fucking kill an enemy, just instant death blow. She is so damn broken. and I love it. I love every second of that character. But that she was involved in the comatose dragon fight. Huh? Fuck, did we, like, fuck up?
Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy.
Huh? But I want to turn in the other quest. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? Huh? Fuck, I hope I can turn in this quest. Else we just did all that grinding for no fucking reason. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies.
It certainly seems that way.
White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdallr.
I believe that combination of colors represents the Le Maire provincial army. But Le Maire's on the other side of the empire. What business could the provincial army have in Legram?
Hey, looks like you're back. Wait, is this Toval? Fuck, no. No, let me turn in the other quest or we wasted all this time. Fuck. You shitting me?
Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far side, or far shore. So, while we're seeing Lamar's provincial army and not Sutherland's, it's still kind of a mystery.
So wait, I read that totally wrong, but whatever. I barely understand what the fuck is going on at this point, because I'm too busy worried about not being able to turn in that damn quest.
Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak.
Another noble visiting father?
Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Milliam's all serious all of a sudden, huh?
Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look yourselves? Since you turned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right?
Well, that is true.
Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that.
Hope we didn't kill another town's fucking, or another province's scout bot or something.
A mechanical monster, you say?
Toval?
Do you have some idea as to what it might be?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's a reward.
Holy fuck you material.
I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't.
Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house.
Agreed.
No, actually, asshole, we should turn in the quest. We can see what's going on at so-and-so's house after we turn in this damn quest.
気に食わんな。よその領地で我が物顔とは。
かなりの地位の方がいらしているようですが。まあ、ともかく戻るとしよ
う。Let's not return to the manor. Oh my god, we can still turn it in, thank god.
Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need?
We sure have, after a painstakingly long hour and 40 fucking minute grind. This better be worth it. These pretzels better be made from, like, the freaking hairs of God.
Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then?
Made her pretzels, handed a sample out there, and again, these things better buff our fucking strength into the next year.
How do they taste?
I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean.
Indeed. These are actually better than I was expecting. Not like your microwave frozen pretzels.
Tasty and filling, and free!
Thinking that the Einsitter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really.
It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me a chance to try them.
Hey, Laura? There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to Saint Sandlot's statue now? I believe we have something else we should be doing now, Irene. We've turned in the quest. Time to go.
I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all of these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Let's be on our way then.
Got Emma and freaking priest or nun's voice over here, very similar.
And now I got a pretzel power, yeah!
I hate you, Milliam. Yep, don't mind me, just gonna run straight into that wall. That pretzel looks like a waffle, I'm sorry. Like, I know they were trying to make it look like the statue and everything, but you guys just made a waffle. That's it.
There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face.
Yeah, until we end up fighting her, because she's in the crossbell games, and is apparently, like, one of the hardest enemies in the entire game.
Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up, Milliam.
Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then! I was focusing so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath! Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute. But alas, victory remained elusive.
Fucking Milliam.
Don't be too harsh on her.
Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel?
Yeah, we should report back to Sister Thermostat just in case.
Jesus, Irene's yeah sounded like freaking edgy Joshua for a minute.
Yeah.
Like fucking Trail's second chapter Joshua just came out there.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake.
Running around town wasn't the issue. Running around for an hour almost, or freaking almost 2 hours was the issue.
No worries.
We're always glad to lend a hand.
Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all the reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these.
Celestial, okay, I will take celestial bombs. You gonna give us the recipe for the pretzels though? Because that'd be good.
Thank you very much.
We'll be sure to put them to good use.
That's one down at least.
Yeah, let's move right into the other one. That was the grindiest fucking mission I have ever done. Like that one will certainly put you to sleep. Wait a minute, is that who I thought that was? No, okay, it's not. I was about to say.
I can only assume that they belong to an influential family. What business do they have here, though?
Actually, we got you material, right? And we can do some customization. We got a lot of you material. Wait a minute. Can't we technically... Oh, we have to... People were telling me before to get the bunny ears for... Not the bunny ears, the cat ears for fee. What actually can we buy here? Do we even... We don't have the money for Mobius, nor do we have the money for Pandora. Could always sell shit. Actually, we might just have the money if we exchange all of this Sepith mass. Holy shit. Now we've got some cash. And we do have enough technically to buy Pandora. Might be worth it.
Silverthorn Grand Press Hydro Cannon.
Sure, why not? Now we're completely broke. I'm actually also going to, while we're here, remove Ares from her and put Mirage back on. Just because I don't know what we're getting into, and I want to make sure that her arts are exactly what I know them to be. Okay, now we can do another save, because we got a million of these damn things. And now we can see what the hell's going on, and I'm assuming we're going to end up going to that castle. Eventually. I wasn't expecting this.
Oh. Hey, isn't that...
This is sketch. I don't like the look of these dudes with the glasses over there.
There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence.
This guy looks really sketch.
A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we?
I'm pretty sure you could, like, wipe the floor with all three of them, though, buddy. Just throwing that out there.
And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace.
See ya. Excuse us. The level of sketch happening just hit whole new highs. Also, who the fuck wears like a dead possum on their shoulder?
My, if it isn't young Laura. And Juicius Albarera, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him.
Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. Who the fuck is he?
That's Duke Kaan, head of the foremost of the four great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamar to the west.
He looks like a dick.
I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell.
Yeah, how's the possum on your shoulder doing?
Huh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? Huh? How do you... Oh, just happen to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good.
Enough of the chit-chat. His Grace waits. Excuse us.
See ya, kids.
There's some sketch gonna happen with those two. That's a fight waiting to go down.
Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class.
I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Kaan.
Father. You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun
Never mind, wrong voice.
The noble faction has begun acting in secret?
Indeed. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because you're sketchy and you don't like to tell us anything.
The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists.
Seriously?
So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayen's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person.
Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend.
But father, you're not even a member.
Quite right, my lady. Oh, never mind, wrong person again. All of a sudden he became the Duke.
Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral.
However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks.
Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this?
Of course it is, Jusius. Your family's just as fucking sketchy. I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayen or Duke Albarera should lead the Four Grey Houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table.
Jusius, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue?
You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. The problem is, there's really no, good side in this situation. Because you have the reformists who are sided with Osborne, who we know is in line with Ouroboros, who we know are the main enemies, at least at this point in the game. So, they're not good. Then you have the nobles, who are aligned with just themselves and being scumbags. And then you have, you really have Oliver, and I'm curious where Oliver falls in line. He seems like he's not really noble nor reformist. He has a different view. But right now, the game is presenting us with two sides that aren't even really a lesser of evils. They're just all around bad.
I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so.
Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence.
As you wish, my lord. Father?
Wow, well, that was sudden.
I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods.
Father. A prudent course of action, I think.
In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Wait, is that Toval? Or, yeah, it is. Toval? What are you doing here? So you're here as well.
Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayen. You know, he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bearhard?
Wait, then, it couldn't have... Did it belong to the Albarera family?
Well, Rufius Albarera got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Wouldn't ask for a classier escort.
Again, levels of sketch. Oh! And they brought a tank, because why not? Just flex a fucking tank. things are getting real sketch here. I'm gonna take this opportunity while they fly off into the night to fix the audio.
So Rufus was here.
Well, he is the heir to the Albarera family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke KM, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip.
Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought a pretty curious story to me. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside of Legram.
Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years. I knew it! Ora fucking Boros, here we go.
Well, that's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it?
It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area?
Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion.
I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all.
Alright, that's what I wanted to hear.
Father, sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Oh, hell yeah, there is.
Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. Yeah, you can. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on.
Ooh, boy. Things are definitely getting interesting.
Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon.
A gold... That's it? Calling all fishermen, could someone catch me an elusive gold salmon? Find me at the inn for more detailed information. Okay. That is it? And we're just catching salmon? That's an optional quest. Which means there's gotta be tons of hidden quests.
And when you finish up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult.
Got it.
Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow.
Understood.
We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence.
I wish you well in your studies. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly.
Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. You weren't here for all those birthdays, and you weren't here for when I needed to go to the fair or anything else.
Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman, especially when you down 3 pizzas in the middle of a fight. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has worried me.
Father!
Oh god. Stop trying to force waifus. No, we're not going for Laura. We're going for Fee.
It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though.
I pray you have a safe journey.
Thank you for everything you've done for us. Catch you later, then. I give my best to Sarah.
So, if we only have one optional quest, something sketchy's gotta happen.
Why must he always be so...
Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did.
Uh-huh. Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children.
Yeah, what about your parents, Emma? Where are they? You're kind of sketchy. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness.
Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. Thanks, Jusius. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arseed house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Tovil has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her, trying to change the subject. I am not. Yes, you are. One additional oh, okay. Earn the time and then advance the main story will proceed. Fair enough. What other quest was added? The golden catch. Just a golden catch. Okay, that's fine. We've got plenty of bait after we did grinding for like a damn year. You aren't Weaver.
Oh, that boat finally left.
And you sure were a rough bunch, but hey,
At least now I can get back to work.
there's gotta be hidden quests around here that I'm gonna end up missing. This is a hidden one, I can tell by how it's moving. Hi there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Tovil today, would you? I did, but I'm certain he's currently out of town, this is what happens. Already just losing voice. I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Tovil did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose... I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Aw, shit, Cindy wants to get high. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. Don't we have that? I assume it's well known here in Legram. That's right. It's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy, so literally today. That certainly is unusual. I guess that'd make today an ideal day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Tovil to find some for me. But as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out into the highway on my own because of the monsters, though, so I'm at a loss as to what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Sure. Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask, how much you smoking tonight? Assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Are you gonna give Laura a freaking charm? Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said to begin when people offered charms to the members of the Einsuder as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So, how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Oh, we just turn it into a finger ring with the grass, that's all. Well, the traditional way as you place one of the petals within the charm itself. Because how the flowers bloom, people believe they have the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's, and she's probably gonna give you another. Saria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? think we can safely assume so.
Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like?
It's the only flower with the white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. It may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Evil Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like.
Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one.
Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight.
Yeah, time for flower power! Oh, Milliam's a hippie now.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
I feel like every girl's voice is now just suddenly becoming Emma's. What the hell are these three doing? I've been searching everywhere for you two. What have you been doing here? Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having a manly adventure, so you better step off. Fine. Just do what you want. I hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away. The hell? Beat it, Chloe. You're gonna ruin our big adventure plans hanging around here. Our big adventure plans. Wow. How about you shut your trap? Girls like you don't get to tell us what to do, alright? What pricks? All three of them, just massive pricks. Why are you staring at a wall? Life isn't easy for Chloe, it would assume, or it seem. Perhaps because she's relatively close to age. Perhaps because she's relatively close in age to Julian and Carno. As a fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. What the fuck ever. Hello, everyone! Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval?
That's right.
You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening, even though we already took on a hidden quest. Yeah, thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as a gold salmon. Just like the name says, his body has a golden glow, and not unlike the look of Goldia itself.
That must be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather gaudish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber?
Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Ben, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too.
Ooh, now you've got my attention.
I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. Dude, just get Estelle here. Estelle loves fishing. And now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end?
That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Evil?
Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one on that end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know.
How would we go about catching it then? And where?
Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along a highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Shit.
Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True. It'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be.
We might be able to find it then.
I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? I sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. Man, I got 3 levels of rods. Yeah, my word. This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Hell yeah! Thanks.
Allow us to make our way then.
Yeah, let's go. So it seems everything's off on the road. Fishing and grass. Woof.
I asked Chloe to find Carno since he still hasn't come home for lunch. I swear that boy gets naughtier by the year. Raising a boy certainly isn't for the faint of heart.
I'll just bash him with a fucking ladle when he gets back home. Easy decision. Hey, Rain, can you stop running into stationary objects, man? That'd be great. It'd be real swell, you know? And so we're back on the damn road again. Okay, so we know where we need to... Well, that shows us at least where the fish is. And while we're at it, why not, just for old time's sake, kill a monster. Just to get that good old juicy CP up. And you know, some variety is nice. As they say, variety is the spice of life. You knew that would work. Knew it would work. Damn, Reen. So damn broken with Gale. I thought that rock was a mushroom for a minute. Okay. Just for old time's sake, like I said. Unless asshole McGee needs he probably needs CP too, doesn't he? Yeah. Fuck him. We ain't gonna be using him much anyways. Who the hell are you?
That shiny golden glow. Simply can't wait to catch it.
This seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already.
She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town.
Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, can we talk to you for a moment?
Who are you?
Annabelle. Why does his name seem very familiar? Like, I feel like this is a character I should recognize, but I totally don't.
Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago.
Remember how I said it's a character I should remember, but I don't? Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before.
Oh, so you know her?
Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Seldick on our very first field study. Boy, do I not remember that.
And now I remember. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. And it just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us.
I see.
I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me.
Oh.
Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill.
I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So, what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right?
She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just won't satisfy me. What is it with this woman?
She certainly is a unique individual.
Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bem, but he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Tovel said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch the gold salmon first. Fuck! That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. But aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. Yeah, let's do it, man. Right? No, please stop trying to kill her. I mean, that would be one way to take out the competition. Just straight up fucking kill her. But Lake Lord, ooh, we only have 2 ground baits remaining. This is dangerous. Well, there it is. That was quick. Easy. Nice, space Sepith. Nice, and we got some CP from it. Impossible! Get fucked! You caught a gold salmon before me? How is this? Could this be happening? Well, it's because we've got, streamer luck, man. That's why. Just streamer luck. Easy. And now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. No, you're not.
Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw.
We may not have thought to fish here if it were not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Urbonia. Dude, Trails of Cold Steel 4, when Estelle shows up. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it 3 games ahead. Mark it here, folks. Estelle and Annabelle fishing competition. It's gonna happen. Calling it right now. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. Oh, we can still fish here. Might as well make use of everything, right? Oh, now it's just a basic pitch fish. Reen's all happy about basic trout. Doesn't care about the golden salmon. What the hell is this thing?
Yes, get to that.
Oh, it's a carp. It's a crap. I don't really want to use my ground bait there. Okay, now we gotta go find some grass. Reen's gotta go smoke some grass. Part of me wants to fight these things for the potential U material. The other part of me knows we've done so damn much. Get the fuck. God damn it. Rip everything. Jesus Christ, Reen.
八王が一等。
And hey, we got another hardy powder out of that. Did not want to fight you, but Reen got his foot stuck on a freaking ankle-high block in the bridge. White flowers should be up here. Should be like right there.
Oh my, what pretty flowers.
They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass?
They are.
But you can still see the beads of dew clinging to them.
The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine.
They're so pretty.
Here, allow me.
Just takes her fucking sword and sweeps it up under there to cut him off.
Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once.
Right. Let's not waste time. Agreed. Let's not waste time. Because we've only been going for 2.5 hours, and I feel like we are in need of doing some good progression. Fuck you, Palm. I'm not fighting you again.
でかいな。
I do want to fight this, though. Laura needs CP.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。行くぞ。
What am I worried about? We have Reen.
したぞ。スキアリー。
参る。
We have Reen. And as we know, Reen is a cheap bitch.
せいや。
私の番ですね。
Now all we have to do is kill the damn Palm.
僕の番だね。どりゃ。私の番だな。
Smash it. Frozen, that's all I needed.
参る。そこだ。さあ。
Never get an attack.
行きます。そこです。行くよ
Why is like one smaller than the other?
ー。私の番。はい。
俺の番だな。さあ。
はーい。どりゃ。僕たちの勝ち。
You got red beast flesh. I was hoping you material for it as well, but whatever.
せい。せい。
We got plenty of you material from that long-ass quest, so we're good.
うん。
Should be good to
ここ
head.
なら釣れそうだな。
Marine, we know that's a good spot. You were literally fishing there like 5 minutes ago, man. Marine with the short-term memory loss. Marine also if not putting his sword away. That's kind of rare. It's also interesting, the stance that Reen takes with his sword there is a variation of the Fool's Guard. I can't remember the exact name of that particular one, where you have it off to your side, kind of behind you, and it's meant to not reveal the length of the blade to the opponent. So it's a kind of an interesting thing that they have him using there, because I don't think that stance is used often with Japanese kenjutsu. You see it more with like Western, European longsword fencing, so it's a little weird to see him take that stance. As far as I'm aware, maybe there is a styles in kenjutsu that utilize that particular stance, because there's plenty of styles in kenjutsu that utilize very similar stances to Western European stances, but very interesting. I don't think I've seen that in many Japanese styles.
Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. That we did. Here you go. And thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away.
What about fencing? We're talking about the Fool's stance. So the stance that Reen's using is a variation of the Fool's stance. The Fool's Guard. It's a low guard that you see typically in European longsword fencing, where you hold the blade back behind you a little bit on your right side, and the purpose is to not fully reveal the length of the blade to your opponent. But it's something that I don't think I've seen a lot in Japanese kenjutsu. Again, I see it more in longsword fencing. So it's interesting that they have Rin do it. Again, there may be styles that utilize it, but I'm not sure. And again, it's not exactly the Fool's Guard. There's another name of it, but it's a variation of the Fool's Guard. Show you? Well, I'd have to go back out on the thing, and I could show you what it looks like. Hold on, let me get through this so I can show you what it is. Because it's similar. It's not quite, but it's similar.
I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings.
No, she has you in mind, Laura.
Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. You might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him.
Your thanks?
Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Saria and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps.
And it was just the two of you out there alone. That seems awfully dangerous.
It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Airseed School happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly.
Sounds like a pretty cool guy.
I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Airseed School all one day leave Legram to return to their homes. So you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly.
See, there we go. We don't have to waifu Laura. She has Cindy. And that'll be their relationship, and we can happily be with Fee, and I'm gonna feel pretty bad for Alyssa, to be honest. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit?
A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this.
Oh, fairy brooch. Cool.
Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey.
Ooh, this is a bit pretty cute.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about here. With this stance thing. The holding it back behind, like, your right side. So you see how he does this? It's not quite, like... It's actually not even quite the one I was thinking of. This is just directly a variation of the Fool's Guard. The one I'm thinking of holds it even further back behind him. But it's... Yeah, this one's off to the side. This is just a variation of the Fool's Guard. So I guess you do see this one in Kenjutsu more. Just the angle I was looking at, I thought he had it further, more straight back behind him, which is another variation that's for the purpose of hiding length. This one, you can clearly see the length of the blade. So, that's what I was meaning with that. It's a little different. I saw it on a different angle there, so I thought it was something slightly different. That's just another variation of the Fool's Guard. Now where is Weeble?
We got you a fish, my dude.
Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Gold salmon. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. Position for a rising hip swing. Well, again, depending on which manuscripts you're reading, it has a different name. If you're going off of like the old, like medieval manuscripts, it's variation of Fool's Guard. Fool's Guard being a low guard where you literally hold the guard, like the sword's blade pointed towards the ground in front of you. as opposed to, say, like the plow guard, where you have the tip pointed at the enemy's throat. Meant to hit the thigh, stomach, and wrist. Sure. Again, in Kenjutsu, it's probably has, or in Kendo, that seems much more Kendo-based there. It has different uses than in your standard European longsword usage. Because again, the stuff I'm basing it off of are like your German manuscripts and things, which obviously, being in the Middle Ages, they were less used for sport and more for just fucking surviving in a fight. So, I feel like modernly we'd see it more for its sport usage. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bam's Tall Tales. I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia, too.
So, when are you gonna cook it for us?
Really, now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. You need to study up on Eastern European or Eastern swordsmanship. Yep. Some of it I know. Probably know more, maybe, on the manuscript stuff that I've seen. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kinda looking forward to this now.
And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tasks, too.
It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today.
The forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labors. Hell yeah. Oh god, Milliam sitting over there with freaking Juicius? What is this pairing? And of course, Reen and his harem. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect. Sublime, even.
Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite.
I also never would have imagined that normal people would describe it like this. The amount of fat is just perfect. What are you, a fucking 5-star chef, Reen? I'll just be like, yeah, it's pretty good, man. Fish tastes good.
I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was woefully unwarranted, or wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled.
Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty.
Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised as how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. Feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Toval.
I'm sure he'll gladly accept.
Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly, though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Fortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. How about you give us the recipe, man? Depends on the fish. Yeah, good fish. It tastes like good fish. That's all I need to say. Like, I've got some freaking, is it arrowhead flounder in the freezer? Good fish. Tastes like regular flounder, but good fish. Oh, tomatoes. Those are very good. Shells, okay. I wish you all the best of the rest of your field study today.
Thank you. Good day, then.
That is literally everything on our list that we've done. So I'm going to do another run on the town to make sure there isn't anything new. And we'll go from there. Fuck Ken Fish. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck Ken Fish. Straight up makes you puke. What? Flounder? Flounder is good. I like flounder. I also like swai. Swai is really good. Look at these assholes. So this is one thing we were talking about. We're talking about how this was a type of high guard in European longsword fencing. But it's a little off. Like, I feel like it's the way it's holding the sword back is maybe a little much. So it's a little weird. And also, it's like directly in front of his eyes. It should. I like how I'm doing the like motions myself, as if you can fucking see me. But it should be a little more towards, like the hand should be a little more towards the top of the forehead. And then that's just your general plow stance there. We've talked about this before. Canned fish? Oh, canned fish suck. I'm not talking about canned fish. I have actual, like, fish, but it's in the freezer. Yeah, I'm like, you don't eat canned fish. You're not eating, like, some fucking chicken of the sea shit.
Ah! Hey, what's wrong? Come at me!
Is that all you've got? In fact, their guard's high, actually. They should, again, the shit should be pointed at the throat, not... Like, look at the tip. That tip, if you look at that angle, he's pointed at the fucking window up there. Like, what are you guys doing? They really got some interesting shit going on there. And the R-Seed school is a little funky.
Got a little bit of funky calm in the R-Seed school. It's bodacious school, my dude. Well, and those bodyguards that do carry with them were rather strange. They didn't strike me as the kind of soldiers you'd expect to accompany the head of such an influential house. Who knows, maybe they weren't even soldiers.
Any, like, good thing? Anything nice? Meant to disarm and confuse. Yeah, when you say, like, position, too, though, like, I don't know the numbering of fucking positions, like... Because, again, I've learned most of my stuff from translations of manuscripts, and they don't typically, as far as I recall, it's been quite a few years since I've looked at any, that typically have shit numbered. So if you've been to, like, actual, like, training, yeah, they would be like, yo, do this number thing, depending on the school.
I've been tasked with sending out letters to those who wish to remain neutral in face of the factional disputes. While things may have become rather hectic, do try not to worry. Just keep your chin up and focus on the remainder of your tasks here.
Thanks, Gramps. Hey, can we not get stuck on every fucking stationary object?
Who on earth does that Duke think he is? Could you believe his rudeness toward Lord Airseed? How dare he?
I see Legram's spirit of self-reliance extends right down to the servants. Indeed, that's how it's always been.
I think we're actually good on all of the side quests, man. I don't think there's anything, anything hidden, man. Let's go talk to the priest just to be sure, but I think we're good. Never expected to see Duke Cayenne out here, of all people. Victor's got it rough if he has to deal with a guy like that, I'd wager. Don't you go worrying yourselves about it, though. Just believe in him and focus on the work you have to do. Thanks, bro. Priest bro giving the solid advice. Don't fucking care. Well, now of the noble limousine, huh? Yeah, not exactly the kind of car you expect to see roll down in the depth. Now, I'm worried about the effect that a vehicle like that might have on the pavement stone. Guess I'm gonna have to go look for myself.
Legram is by no means an affluent region, but we can still live rich, fulfilling lives thanks to Idios and the spirits watching over us. We have no need or desire for anything more.
Cool, I guess. Let's fix audio, and then jump on into this part. We're getting towards the end of our time in Legram, and it's been a pretty good one. I've liked it. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. I think we're good. I think we've done everything. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. Following the instructions Tovo left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Of course, Milliam's fucking dead over there. They probably did nothing.
Are you finished?
Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out.
Goodness, that was exhausting.
That little brat. She could at least try to help instead of lying around like a house cat.
I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished.
Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Tovo is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch.
Indeed. It's even more impressive when you consider that he finds the time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Barahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help.
That's very true, but...
Is something the matter?
Nah, I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Abodians?
Well, not when they aren't in the country, I guess.
Well,
you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire.
That's certainly true. In many ways, it's the form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Urbonia's aristocracy. Or it's that form of nobility, rather. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization, first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs.
Estelle would have things to say about this, about the idealism.
It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Juicius. It's like his brother is weighing on his mind.
I suppose that's another way to look at it.
I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albarera, as opposed to you, Juicius, because you're just a fucking twat. Emma, they're so big.
I swear to God, if she's talking about Emma's tits like everyone else is when they talk about Emma and things being big, what the fuck?
And soft.
Oh my God, she is. Poor Emma.
William? Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant.
Oh my fucking God, poor Emma. Like, please, could somebody not, like, talk about her breasts for freaking a single stream? Anyway, it's not like you haven't thought about it, Reen.
It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion.
Sounds good to me.
Excuse me? Is anyone here?
Who the fuck is it? Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you?
Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toville here by any chance?
I'm afraid Toville is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter?
They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Ah, fuck.
Did I not tell you we were going to the castle?
Oh, wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Loggerin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision?
I'm afraid so.
They said something about going on an adventure, and then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back.
This sounds like a serious problem.
Yeah, and right when Tovo is away from the guild, too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back.
If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Claus prepare one for us at once.
While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam, and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them.
Yeah, just make sure Milliam doesn't grab you, Emma. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action.
Thank you.
Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them.
Here we fucking go. The group searched town top to bottom, but who'da thunk? No sign of them. By the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had already given way to night. They just got fucking killed in the castle. Welcome to Castlevania, folks. Symphony of the Night. They've become Dracula.
The now dead Luigi.
Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle on a boat, and died in a wicked boating accident. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. This is boring. Who cares about dead kids? I guess that leaves the castle then, right?
Loggerin Castle was once the stronghold of the Einstürder, and while the Arseed family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them.
Their parents are really worried, too. Well, Emma, why don't you tell us a little bit about the castle? You seem to have some amount of knowledge of it, you and Celine.
I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. And we have to use a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arseed School are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though.
Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. In other words, let's make sure we got some food. Tomato gratin. We can't make any sandwiches, can we? No, we don't have assorted grains. Looks like we can make a couple of this. See if we can get a good one out of them. Gotcha. Restores. Wow, that's damn good too. And we need a fee to get something bad. Shit. Creamy chowder. No, we don't have a whole lot here. Looks like that's our snack for the night. Everyone is flipping the fuck out. Let's do this. I assume there wouldn't be any secret quest here, so we're probably not missing anything.
I see the orbital boat has been prepared.
My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure.
So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun.
This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride.
I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination.
Alright, we'll leave it to you then.
My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these.
Why not?
I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study.
Can't deny that. In fact, pretty sure Sarah just set it up and drove him off there just to test us, probably.
We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry.
Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. Boats are kinda cool. Yeah, thanks, cute child. You seem to be in the same mindset of Milliam.
The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then.
Oh, but I bet it's fucking changed now.
It shouldn't be that dangerous.
Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections to St. Sandlot and the Einsider. Except for the fact that Sandlot's Ouroboros, so yeah.
It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them.
Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible.
Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart?
Be unable to return to town, investigations underway? Nah, continue prepping. Okay, let's get everything in order. Yep. I just want to make sure we have not missed anything. Fog's got me rather worried, if truth be told. Hopefully it doesn't hang around here for too long. Well, you could fall off the boat. Well, the kids could have fallen off the boat, but like they said, the water was fairly calm and clear. Someone would have seen them drop off.
I had a look myself, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Where? Maybe they really did head all the way out to Loggy Castle.
Could talk to the priest. Or he could talk to the dog. Dog's the real MVP. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not expecting to find anything here. I think the preparation is just to buy shit. And maybe we should, but we don't have any money, so I guess we can't. Good shit on us. Let's go. Yep. Everyone ready? Let's do this. Yeah, ready whenever you are.
Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it.
Okay, let's get this show moving. Let's do this. Oh, look at the abyss back there. They're actually at home. Yeah, they're just hiding under the bed the whole time. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Can McBurn just show up and wreck her? Just specifically her? Like, the rest of the class just sits back with fucking popcorn and is just like, yeah, let's see how Lammy goes against that guy.
William... She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest.
Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle.
Well, Logden Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware, access to it has been sealed off.
Then who's ringing it? Just Satan. They were playing hide and seek. Emma, what's going on?
A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Einsider. We'd best be prepared for anything.
We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Spooky! Well, here we are. Higher elements are probably going to be in play too.
Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely.
Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. Again, welcome to Castlevania.
It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can.
Also, that image of the castle before was really fucking cool. Looks like that path will take us up to the cliff.
Right. That path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
Here we go. Oh, it's playing the old schoolhouse theme too, so you know this shit is connected. Again, just like Emma, connected to the schoolhouse, she's connected here, and to the Einsider, and to probably the Grail Sitter.
私も夜に来るのは初めてだ。足元に気をつけるがいい。
That's a really, really, really nice view, I'm not gonna lie. called a
城の
castle.
外壁のようだが
Yeah, it's glowing.
月明かりで光っているのか。
Got anything you want to tell us, Emma? It would be real good now. Hey, why not like get stuck on geometry there, buddy? Yeah, this ain't sketch at all. Yeah, Emma's got some connection to the Eye Sitter or the Grail Sitter, one of the two. Probably Eye Sitter now that I think about it more.
これがローエングリン城。
So this is Loggerine Castle.
旧国の聖女が本拠地とし歴戦の勇士たちが集まったとされる伝説の古城か。
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of warriors of
間
old.
近で見るとひときわ美しいがこれは
It looks even more beautiful up close.
なんかぼーっと青白く光ってない？
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
私も以前から何度か訪れたことはあるが、こんな状況は初めてだ。
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
何か妙な風を感じる気がするな。
I can sense a strange wind blowing from
魔
within.
獣ではなさそうだが。
It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
俺もだ。
I can feel it too.
何かがうごめいているような、そんな気配を感じる。
Like something is writhing around inside.
何かって何？
Wait, what kind of something? Ghosts. How about that, Milliam? Ghosts.
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Yep. Here we go. Welcome to Trails in the Sky 3rd, everyone.
委員長、
Emma?
いえ、とにかく気をつけて入りましょう。
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
何が起こるか分かったものではない。
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture
念入
inside.
りに装備を確かめてから足を踏み入れるとしよう。
We should make certain we're ready before entering.
As if we can do anything here at this point anyways. Something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go in right away? Let's do this. Oh, this music. I remember hearing this.
The shit sealed off. That's not fascinating.
Ah!
開かない。
It won't budge.
勝手に閉まったのか？
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
この
You stupid door.
やっちゃえ母ちゃん！
Let me bust it open. I ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. Magic.
全く聞いていないようだな。
Well, that was unexpected.
なんで？
No.
アガートラムでも破壊できないなんて。
So not even Argylem can break us out of here?
どうやら結界が働いているみたいですね。
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
No shit, Emma. Thank you for the astute observation.
結界？
What kind of
さっき
barrier?
一瞬だけ見えた不思議な文様のことか。
Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a
委員
moment?
長、どうしてそんなことがわかるんだ？
How would you know something like that, Emma? Time to come clean, girl. Let's hear it.
その実は昔から霊感がある方で、
Oh, fuck you.
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kind of things.
目には見えないものとか不思議なものがなんとなくわかるんです。
So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
You are so full of shit.
霊感って
A sixth sense?
Yeah, she can see dead people, and we're all about to real quick, too.
興味深いな。
She is a ghost. I'm telling you, she's I don't believe she's actually a student. She's probably like fucking 10,000 years old or some shit. And I don't believe that she's just a normal human. She's either Grail Sitter or somehow related to the Eye Sitter. One of the two.
Fascinating.
思えば以前から時々妙な反応を見せることがあったな。
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
そういえば
Juicius has a
要する
point.
に教会のシスターのようなものか。
It sounds like people from the church, huh? Sounds like I'm right.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers.
教会の人間も不思議な力が使えると聞いたことがあるが。
So are you a sister of the church or something?
むしろ反対というか。
Kind of the opposite. Let me hear it.
Kind of the opposite.
Are you Ouroboros?
もう昔から教会は大好きで。
You are so full of shit.
Hey, you've got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
なんだかよくわからないんだが。
I'm not sure what you're getting
Emma.
at.
そなたは一体。
Emma, just who are you?
Don't change the subject, Belle.
これは
What was
さ
that
っきの
sound?
鐘の音。
It's the bell we heard earlier.
左右から来ます。
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
The fuck is that? She's supposed to say, I don't go to church, I go to temples. Yeah.
Monsters,
い
is
や
it?
普通の魔獣ではなさそうだ。
No, these are no ordinary
迎
beasts.
え撃つぞ。
We're gonna have to fight them all the same.
敵接近気をつけてください。
行くぞ。
Let's do this. What are you weak to? Not delays. Water, however. Well, Emma should have a fun time with that.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。任せるがよい。
What else is this thing weak to? Not a whole lot. It's really not weak to anything.
逃さぬ。さて、
Well, there you go.
先に進むとしようか。
Death blow. I think we had death blow and I didn't realize it.
Curia bomb and an EP charge. Nice.
やったか。
Looks like we beat them.
ミリアムちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright, Milliam?
今の何だったの？
What were those things?
Welcome to the real world, girl. We got ourselves some
不
ghosts.
可解な魔獣。いや、魔物というべきか。
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them
一
fiends.
筋縄ではいかない相手だったな。
Either way, they were no ordinary
上位
opponents.
属性も働いていたみたいです。
The higher elements seem to be present here
お
as
そら
well.
くこの古城全体に作用しているんだと思います。
And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
ああ、確かにそのように感じたな。
Yeah, it did feel
さっ
that
きの
way.
鐘の音はよくはわからないが。
Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
想像以上に厄介な場所のようだ。
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have
結
anticipated.
界とやらのせいで閉じ込められたことだし、脱出方法も探さなくてはな。
And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
委員長、
Okay,
この
Emma.
城を探索するには委員長の知識が必要みたいだ。
It looks like we're going. Okay, Reen, you done there? It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle
今は
safely.
詳しく聞かないけど、頼りにさせてもらっていいか。
You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. But right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Nope.
ええ、もちろんです。
Yes, of
ならば
course.
急いだ方がいいだろう。
Alright then. Time is of the
あんな魔
essence.
物が徘徊している以上、子供たちの安否も心配だ。
With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
そうだな。行くとしよ
Drew, we should start looking right away.
もう出発するの？
We're going
もうちょっと休憩していこうよ。
Can't we rest here a little longer? Shut up, Milliam.
もしかして腰が抜けちゃったのか？
Did those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
別にそんなんじゃないけど。
No, that's totally not it.
なんだったらお前だけここで待っていても構わんぞ。
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait. All alone? Did she just float up?
一人の方がやだ。
Waiting by myself would be even worse.
とにかく探索を開始しよう。
Alright, let's see what we can find.
はい。
Right. Emma can now use Lord Albert. Excuse me? Can use fucking what now? Attack all. Turns all to dust with the light of mighty towers. Fucking what? Okay, Emma. The level of sketch is fucking mountable. This is gonna be a thing. Let's put Pandora on her. Let's level Pandora up. Why not, right? Gives her Crystal Flood anyways. It's a floating. Oh man, it's one of the fucking Pokemons. The Sword Pokey.
一気に行くよ。
参る。
Wandering Sword. Oh, crap. And Shadow Spirit. Shadow Spirit's more concerning.
一気に行くぞ。
よくそれ。私の番だな。
Spin the win.
逃さぬ。
And she just insted
先
them
に進むとしようか。
again. Jeez is Christ, Laura. Maybe we also give Reen a new Master Quartz. We can give him like Taurus or something. Or Iron. Iron wouldn't be too bad to level that up. Change Sepith from that. Scepter. Ares. Reen is now going to be shit tier. This is probably not the place where we want to, like, level up towards.
ここが勝機ですね。
Just saying.
行くぞ。はっ。崩したぞ。
Dude, she just had a fucking sword fight with a sword.
母ちゃんはす
And
ご
you
い
like
でしょ
her。sword just disappears? Yeah, where does she put the giant sword? Who knows? Don't ask those kind of questions, though, man. You should never ask where the Animu characters put their swords. The hell is that? Terra Bomb, nice.
ここが勝機ですね。行くぞ。
Spin!
逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
Wandering Armor.
それ。崩したよ。隙あり。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
行くよ。任せるがよい。行きます。
I'm actually
敵ユ
curious.
ニッ
Let's
トの抵抗を
detect
解
this.
析。
I do want to learn what these things are.
解析完了です。
Suit of armor from the Middle Ages that gained the ability to move in a strange environment. Very sturdy. Drops U material.
行くぞ。
行くよ。それ。
Just vanished that bitch.
そんなもんだ。
Punched him into another dimension. Reen's up a level. Scepter is rising pretty quickly. Pandora, not so much.
よし、掴んだ。
Like, I want to be careful though about like, all of this shit. Like, all of this stuff that I have on them, the quartz and everything, because if we get into a boss fight with the wrong quartz, we are gonna get demolished. What the hell? This is giving me some serious, like, end of Trails 3rd vibes.
私の番だな。
Hey, Laura, let's try not to insta them this time.
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
Okay, Emma has Death Blow.
私の番ですね。やあ。行くぞ。
Apparently it's immune to Death Blow. Not immune to the big sword.
精進するがよい。
Big sword, on the other hand, much better than Death Blow.
妙な連中ばかりだな。やはり言っちゃダメ。
Damn, Milliam.
この好機逃さぬ。任せるがよい。
Okay, we still have to...
逃さぬ。
Spin.
その程度か。
Okay, she just fucking vanished everyone. I didn't even realize we had Vanish. Easy. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're switching the orbments back because I don't know what this is and it scares me.
Look there, there's something over there.
Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it?
I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier.
So, can we use it to leave the castle?
I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier.
Wow, you seem to know a whole fucking shit ton about this.
And I don't think this one is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door of the castle.
Regardless, it seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. This is so Trails 3rd. Yellow orb, that door is gonna open. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Yeah, look familiar?
Wow, that's one huge door!
I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks like a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind.
I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you.
Emma could. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it, just to be sure. We need Crow here to open it. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so.
That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either.
We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Loggerine Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way.
Saint Sandlot and Dreikel's foremost ally was Dreikel's foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there.
This is your team while playing rank in Splatoon. Let's play Turf War instead. I mean, you know. Hey, if you're playing Splat Zones, that's not a bad idea. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look somewhere else. Come back and, you know, Cold Steel 2. Rainmaker? Oh! Kind of fucked. Though, I mean, it's not a bad idea, actually, to sit there and turf war a little bit, because then you create some serious opening once you get the Rainmaker to push through. You have plenty of flank opportunities and mobility.
Well, let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable.
Yep. Let's be on our way then. Will they get killed like in 1 second? Oh, well. They're just doing it wrong then.
宝箱か。
A lunar robe. Think I know who's gonna be wearing that. Yep. A robe woven from hemp. The kind that you smoke. Once worn by a highly pious monk. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Actually, I want to see something else. What about this fairy brooch? Fairy brooch might be better here. Her speed drops a little bit, but everything else goes up greatly. I haven't played Splatoon in a while. Kind of want to, but at the same time, I know if I'm going to pick it up again, I'm going to be like, man, I'm going to suck. Obviously, I'm going to play it for the final Splatfest that's coming up soon, but... still worried about sucking dick. Don't want to do that. Squid dicks. Smoke grenades. Oh, man. Yeah, you were already facing the other way.
この好機逃さぬ任せるがよい。
Knock that bitch out. That feeling when you can knock out a suit of armor.
続きます。僕の番だね。チャンス。隙あり。はい。敵ユニット
Don't
の
know
傾向
anything
を
about
解析。
sword yet. What team?
つかめました。
I'm not sure yet. I have I can see myself going for either or, and I'm not sure which team. I might have to put a poll in Discord and see what everyone else goes for. So that we can all try to be on the same team again, like that one time. Sword from the Middle Age capable of fighting by itself. Can take the life of an intruder in a single blow. Oh, so this thing has death blow capabilities, is what I'm hearing.
私の番だな。
Wait, what level is it? I just saw its level. Level 47? Eh, shit, we're around that level.
好機。隙あり。
参るせい戦闘終了先に進もう
Reviving bombs, good, we need those.
せいたた
Let's see it, Emma.
Well, that should have disabled the barrier here.
What an unusual mechanism that you seem all too familiar with using. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around.
Just don't say the G word.
Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone, for ghosts and ghouls. And creepy, scary skeletons. These spooky, scary skeletons, whatever. No. You back off and let me kill urns.
一気に行くよ。私の番だな。
参る。
Damn, well, these spirits aren't gonna last long. Nice miss,
私の番
Milliam.
ですね。
Stop being scared of the ghost and hit it.
解析完了です。
An eerie spirit that lacks a solid body gives those who hear it nightmares, causing them to lose their sanity. Oh, that's nice to know.
私の番だな。
Time to just become completely fucking insane.
この手で道を切り開く。
So it turns out the kids who traveled on in here are batshit crazy now, folks. Whoops, who would have thunk? Wait, we're going. Yeah, we're going up now. Rav Sepith, nice. The hell are you? Look like you belong in
ここが
Monster
正気です
Hunter.
ね。
参る。
A dark canine. Dark Doge.
私の番。
Dark Doge just got fucking muted.
行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Halloreen's got status? Oh, buddy, do I have an idea for that. A nocturnal canine monster that made its way into the castle. Aggressive with poison in its claws. Oh, that's cute.
行くぞ。いいのかだ。
Status attack, huh? You got your statuses right there.
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
任せるがよい。
Wrecked. And frozen.
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
And a bunch of levels. And Guys is about to go up a level here soon, too. Guys is way behind everyone.
なかなかの出来ですね。やったね。
当然だな。
Smoke grenade, cure bomb. Chest. A bunch of Sepith, nice. Okay, that leads us back towards the entrance hall. This leads us to Christ knows where. I'm liking this area. Again, I'm getting some serious Trails in the Sky 3rd vibes from this, but I am liking the area a lot. Really, we can't hit that, huh? You can still put the fence and strength down, so that's a thing. Oh, 0 cast arts on Emma, huh? Does she have any? No, she doesn't. How about this? Are they? No, they aren't. 0 cast arts on Emma, huh? Can't do shit. Crystal Flood him, I guess. Still does a shit ton of damage.
崩したぞ。
Oh yeah. That's basically what Milliam just said. She just pulled a Ganon Doria.
やったか。
Yeah, you're beginning to get some strength there, guys. Beginning to get a tad bit swole. I don't want to go in there just yet. Fire bell, huh? Who would benefit from this? Halves delay after using... well... Too bad nobody has any fire abilities, so... It's kind of useless right now. Let's see what the hell is this way.
立
Big boy chest. Let's do this.
さあかかってこい
What the fuck is that, and why don't I like it?
俺の番だな
A death slugger. Excuse me, whomst? Well, we can delay those 4. I don't know if it'll work out well. Looks like we can only really hit a select few here. It seems like the best choice to hit, or if at least delay them.
2の方早手チャンスだ
続きます行くぞ
We're gonna need a massive spin.
逃さぬ
Spin to win,
ある程
Laura.
度が危険とくと見よ奥義後陣乱
Wreck.
さて先に進むとしようか
Weren't putting up with that. No way. No way. Oh, you material, good. Closer to just giving a fee cat ears.
うん悪くない出来だ
Holy shit, that's strength. Contain Katsa, what the hell is that? Absorbs magic attacks 50%. Damn. That's good. Like, there is a part of me that really, really likes that idea. Might actually be good on you. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen with that one. That one strikes me as very fascinating. Even though we're not using Juicy as much right now because he's kind of a twat and kind of useless. He has like a couple of good abilities, and that's
俺の
it.
番だな
Okay, Operation Laura needs
一気に
CP.
行くぞ
任せるがよい行くぞ崩したぞやりー僕の番だね
When you're swole enough to knock out sentient armor.
チャンス隙あり行きます
Yeah, we don't
任せる
even
が
need
よ
to
い
use anything special with this one. Especially since Emma's got Death Blow coming up.
隙あり私の番ですね
参る
What the hell is that green heart thing? I've never seen that before. Even back in like Trails in the Sky 3rd, I've never seen that before.
せい戦闘終了先に進もう
外回廊城の北側になるみたいだな
かなり奥まで来たはずだ子供たちが無事だといいが
This looks really damn amazing, by the way. Like, I'm actually surprised by how damn good this looks. Like the lighting and everything, the things around here. You're one of those. Are you riding like a fucking bike?
この程
Oh
度
shit.
恐れるに足らぬ
行くぞ
Time to hit him with the delay.
そこだ
You will not get a turn. Not if I have to say anything. Yeah, you're definitely not getting a turn.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析完了です
A purgatorial tank. Oh, is that what that is? Because it almost just looked like it was riding a unicycle that mows down sinners in its wake, moves ceaselessly, firing its cannon with a reckless abandon. This is Trail's third. And it's beautiful, and I love it.
行くぞ
参る
I don't really care about that one because that one's knocked out, and now this one's disabled, so that's good.
付き合い私の番だなはっはいえいチャンスです
付き合い行くぞはっチャンスだ
Oh my god. Massive amounts of double team.
崩したよ付き合い母ちゃんはすごいでしょ私も負けていられんな
Alora's Brave is almost up. Juicius obviously isn't going to get much in Katsai because he's not really using it.
Oh, 宝箱か
Judgment Bolt. Oh yeah, we were looking at this at the shop earlier and didn't buy it because it didn't have any special stats associated with it. Again, I really do miss the way that ornaments were done in Trails in the Sky. Hold on, let me deal with audio again. Yeah, not often people actually notice the audio stuff, but I notice it when it's a little derpy. Something that way, but there's a ladder heading down here that leads to actually where we need to go, so maybe we check where we don't need to go first. Celestial Bomb, certainly worth. I'm also concerned because, is there anywhere else? Yeah, there was up there. We can't get in there. Okay. I'm also concerned because it's almost like 150, and it seems that 150 is a wonderful time for the internet to die. Oh, what?
面倒だな
She having a snake eater moment where she was like struggling with the ladder. Yeah, like at 150, it seems my internet likes to just derp for a few minutes. I assume it's like, I don't think it's my router doing a restart or anything, or the modem. I think it's just straight up the ISP being an asshole. So, good shit to worry about abound. We need to actually save your EP here, or CP. Yeah, we do not need to worry about that with you. Nice miss there.
行くぞせいチャンスだ
Damn, that small one took a beating. Seems the size actually does seem to make a difference in how much damage they do and stuff. The bigger ones are stronger.
これで一安心ですね
Red orb. And so apparently, from what I was told last stream, like the boss of this area has an S-break or something. So this could be a thing. Or the boss of this chapter. Granted, I don't think we're done with this chapter even once we're done with this. Because we still obviously have the whatchamabob area. The fortress in the prologue that we're going to be going to. shit, probably should have saved it. I knew I should have saved it. Hey, those are... This isn't good. Oh my god, dumbass kids.
Julian!
Great, you came back just in time to watch kids get eaten by ghosts.
Go away, you monsters.
The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. I don't think they give a shit.
Goddess, please help us.
Stand back.
Laura?
Thank goodness you're both safe, even though you're completely fucking stupid for coming in here.
We're okay.
More fiends. And they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children.
Blow them away, Lammy.
Oh fuck, this is like what, a protection mission? Are the children actually here? Oh, now if this were Trails in the Sky, we'd have to put up with the damn kids actually being here. Did I miss one of them? Fuck. Yeah, looks like I missed one of them. Now, they do a lot of damage. No, no one gets a turn. They're going to make a paper ninja star. Why? Sounds like a very bizarre thing to do. Oh, Laura's confused. Good. Thanks, Laura. Laura was made stupid. Alright. Looks like we took care of him.
You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool! You guys are all so strong! Just like the Ice Ritter from the old stories.
Considering the predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Smack 'em, Laura. Actually, I think both of you have something to say.
Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us.
No, you dumbass.
Now let's go explore more.
She just slapped the shit out of him. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you're going. What do you think would happen if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in the town are about you?
I don't care because I'm a prick. Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you realize that you did wrong, you have nothing further to say on the matter. I think we do. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you would have died, but you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal.
Right. I'm sorry.
This dude is gonna be an absolute twat when he's older.
Thank you for coming for us, everyone.
Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you?
Juicius, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid?
Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Jump from a window! Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside?
When we first came in here, everything was normal. And then Julian went and pissed on a statue, and that pissed everything off. we were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And these strange circles appeared on the doors and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do.
So you ended up locked in. Not gonna lie, the shadow on Reen's shirt right now makes it look like he has massive fucking pit stains. It's actually a little distracting. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. Man, Reen, you forgot to wear some deodorant today, too. Real unfortunate. It seems as if we want to leave. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. The bell? Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Okay, thank you, Jedi Master. Did you want to sense that before we walked in here and got locked in? A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me. I almost feel like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here.
Better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe.
No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us?
Of course. I'd feel way safer with you guys.
Man, Julian became very effeminate there for a second. Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head to the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the sources of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. And Juicius, make yourself actually useful and heal us. Nah, Reen still isn't healed enough. Rakashasha, what the fuck is that? Ooh, attacks and crafts cause speed and damn. We've got some fascinating things in here. That is basically a speed breaker and leg breaker all in one. And that's where Action 3 would go. We could just get rid of Speed Breaker for it. Because this legitimately is Speed Breaker. Attack and speed subtract 25, and a move subtract 50. Yeah, it's literally just Speed Breaker. Now we can put Speed Breaker on her. Nut Rain. Instead of Nut Rain, she can have Speed Breaker. It takes down 6 defense, but adds +1 to attack, and gives that status effect. Yeah, I think we're good for it. I do have Spirit Breaker. Damn, that was a good chest to find. Shit, I don't like that it has the kids there. Can we deal with the tactics of where they're located?
城の最上階。この先に鐘楼がある。気配が近い。行ってみましょう。
Just doing this so we can hear the dialogue as Reen repeatedly smacks this thing in the face.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。
Okay, are the kids actually here? No, okay, we don't actually have to defend that. Again, trails in the sky, we would have to have defended that. Hit him with Gale.
早く。今だ。
続きます。
Where the hell were you sending those? That shit flew off into Narnia.
僕の番だね。どりゃ。
Not quite back enough.
私の番ですね。
Now it's good. Now she can hit him.
任せるがよい。
Spin the win.
逃さぬ。
A critical spin the win.
後期。付き合い。
Damn.
母ちゃんはすごいでしょ。私も負けていられんな。
How's everyone's stuff doing? Juicius is still slowly leveling that, but we're not actually, he's not seeing any action, so he's not going to be leveling Akatse too quickly. I really need to be saving CP, though. If that's the wrong direction, Dick. If we're about to run into... Reen, please, run into the freaking thing here. Here we go. Okay, well, at least rest, gain EP. I don't think we need EP. We need CP more than anything right here for Alora. Holy shit, we've got a lot of things here. I will take an action 3. I don't think I need anything else from this. Maybe an attack 3? Doesn't hurt to have it, right? I know you have an attack 3. You have an attack 2. Wrong way, Stoops. Now you can have an action 3. As if you weren't fast enough, though. Like, holy shit. She doesn't have an action at all. You have an action 3. Well, you also don't have any action. You're really slow. Cast 2. Why don't you have Cast 2? Because you don't have room for it. Everyone have their HPs and stuff in order. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get right now. We can't customize weapons because we didn't buy the upgraded stuff of any of this, so we're just dealing with what we've got here. Slightly under-leveled weapons, but a slightly over-leveled team. Let's do this. What is that?
巨大なオーブ
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but bigger.
今までに手に入れたものとはまた別のもののようだな。
But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
何やら内側に青白い炎のようなものが揺らめいているが。
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of
そ
it.
れにしてもでっけえ。
You get voice acting too? Man, it's huge. God, it's huge.
結構綺麗かも。
It's kind of pretty.
明らかに何かの力みたいなものが感じられるな。
I definitely sense some kind of power coming
委
from
員
it.
長、言っていたのはこれのことじゃないか。
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
はい、間違いありません。
There's no doubt about it.
おそらくあのオーブがこの城に異変を引き起こしているんだと思います。
I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle.
They are all ghosts. Yeah, they're all going to become ghosts in a
あ
minute.
れを破壊できればこの異変も収まるはず。
If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
僕に任せて。
Alright, just leave it to me. No, Milliam. What?
ちょっとミリアムちゃん。
Hold on, Milliam.
平気。母ちゃんにかかればこれくらい一撃だって。
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Lammy couldn't even bust up a fucking door.
さっさと片付けて、こんなお化け屋敷からはおさらばしようよ。
Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
アホ、もう少し慎重に。
You idiot. We have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lammy. We're all gonna die.
ミリアム、
Milliam.
言わんことじゃないな。
What did I just say?
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
機械のこと忘れてた。
I forgot about those stupid barriers. Dude, I just had like a sudden fucking craving for Fruity Pebbles. Like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Just out of nowhere in this dialogue, just a sudden craving for Fruity Pebbles. Okay. It's been an interesting night, clearly.
確かに守られていたとしてもおかしくはなかったか。
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers. You got Oreos? Want Oreos? Those aren't Fruity Pebbles. I've got cookies and donuts. Don't have Fruity Pebbles. I have all berry Captain Crunch, and then I have blueberry Cheerios. Oh my god, an Oreo emote? Are you fucking with me?
待て。何か様子がおかしい。
Wait, something's wrong. Yeah, you just pissed the orb off. Orb just got angry.
なんだあれ。
What's happening to it?
凄まじいまでの力の本流。
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of
皆
it.
さん離れてください。
Everyone get back! Good fucking shit, Milliam. You just unleashed the ghost of Sandlot. 'Cause that's literally what it looks like. Oh, never mind. Nosferatu. Oh!
あれは
What is that?
ドクロの魔物？
A bone-faced
ノ
fiend?
スフェラトゥ。こんなものまで権限するなんて。
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real... That I'm fucking calling it. She's Grailsutter. She's something related to Grailsutter. Like, holy shit. Because she knows about all of these fiends. The only other characters who knew about this were Kevin and Reese. Grailsutter.
今までの敵とは格が段違いのようだ。
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so
ユリ
far.
アン、春野、後ろへ。
Julian, Ricardo, get behind us.
Run. Yeah, that's better.
こんなところで倒れるわけにはいかない。
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not
みん
here.
な視力を尽くすぞ。
Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
手を
Oh
挙げ
shit, it's going
た気をつ
first.
けろ。
Call allies. Okay. You're using arts. You're moving. That's a lot of damage. Here we go. That's... Okay. I'm not liking this situation because I want to protect from arts, but at the same time, I kind of want to bust Emma's S-Craft out and deal with all of these ads.
一気に行くぞ。
心得させてください。任せるがよい。
we might just Emma this.
こう。
Let's see it, Emma. Let's see what this is. It's an all attack. Hit him.
そびえ立て。大いなる塔。
What the fuck is this?
ロードアルベリオン。
She just fucking nuked them. Holy
静
shit.
かに眠ってください。
Yep. And there's Celine. A medieval fucking nuking. Oh, this thing is a prick. This calls a... We need somebody who can deal with these ads, like, constantly. What do we know about this thing? An immortal king from ancient legends with authority over souls, takes the souls of the innocent and devours them. Oh, that's cute. We can delay it, barely. We can mute it, which sounds very pleasant. And we can stats down it a little. Wait, can we feint it? Or 20% on feint. What about seal? 20% on that as well. Yeah, we might just riot beam the shit out of this. Why don't you hit Millium? Yeah, there you go. Go for Millium. Is that even possible to add more towers inside a castle than nuke the castle, but no damage to the castle, but hurt the ghost? But it's Emma, so yes. Yes, the answer is yes. Come on, Reen, get that cheap attack delay going. Okay, that did something nice. Garden of Nightmares. How about no? Okay. This is gonna be a thing. Millium, I'm gonna need you to get us fucking immune to all of this immediately. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything that protects against Nightmare. Shit. We need, like, some serious revival shit happening here. And that thing's got arts coming soon. Great. Deadly cry. Please no. Oh, for flying fuck's sake. Yeah, these things are seriously annoying. Magic Reflect. We might legitimately need this on everything. Shit, Reen's got a critical coming up. Laura is... Holy Breath. Oh, we don't have a, That's a problem. This might severely be our best choice here. That gives him the critical, though. I'm not liking that. How do we play this? Do we just wake Laura up instead and then have Laura wake Reen up? It might be the best thing here. So it's not that. Do we have anything that cures specifically Nightmare? I don't think we have shit that deals with Nightmare, period. No, yeah, we do. Premium Coffee cures sleep and Nightmare. Hello. Soul Pinion, please no. Oh. Oh, this shit. Okay, I feel like I know what's going on here, and I am not down the clown with it. That's all I'm gonna say. That thing is very much still alive over there. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Because it's gonna hit us with something. We're about to get hit with something. And Millium is not a character at the moment. Problem is, we're all grouped up as well. That's another issue. There we go. Fuck them up, Laura. Millium is just fucking possessed. He just critically summoned assholes. Great. That Adamantian shield, like, we could really use that now, man. Though, also, we need you to wake fucking Reen up, like, immediately. And then we need magic. We need so much shit right now.
俺の番だな。
Where the fuck did Milliam even go? Oh, she's still in there. Now, I don't know how we're gonna get her out, by the way. She's just become one with the ghost.
せいや。
私の番だな。
At this point, fucking just link with him. Huh. If I hit him, is that gonna hurt Milliam instead? I don't know if I want to take that fucking risk right now. Shit, that didn't kill. Milliam is just slowly but surely dying. That's nice. Stop casting Art's asshole. Yeah, we're gonna need Crescent Shell, like, immediately.
最悪を退けよ。クレセントシェル。
行くぞ。
Other than Emma, that's gonna get reflected back, of course. Deal with that. I really don't want you using any CP right now.
私の番だな。
Oh, he's getting everything that she's getting. That's fucking cute. Well, sorry, Milliam, if this hurts you, I don't give a shit.
俺の番だな。
I'm sure you'll find a way to live. Maybe. How about you get attack delayed into the next fucking century?
せいや。
Fuck.
私の番ですね。
Yeah, Milliam's really kind of just fucked in there, by the way. That's really annoying that he can pull that shit off. Okay, now we can Adamantian shield no one because we're all split the fuck up. How about Holy Breath? Can you Holy Breath and hit? Nope, because we're all split the fuck up. Well, Allura needs that more than anything because, again, we can't do anything to,
アークス駆動。それ。そなたに感謝を。
Can't exactly do anything to Milliam to save her right now, so... Sorry, Milliam. You're shit out of luck.
せいや。
任せるがよい。
Okay, that gives us that. Nice. Milliam has been eaten.
行くぞ。
Good. Good job, Milliam. Eaten to death.
せいや。
行きます。
You still don't have the ability to do that, so we're gonna need an Aethelus.
アークス駆動。行くぞ。砕け散れ。後期。
Get in there. I hit the wrong button like an asshole. I was gonna do the break thing.
ありがと
Okay, Milliam is now alive. Good. Reen is literally just, he's slash spamming. You made the bad mistake of having a 20% fucking weakness to attack delays, buddy. Because you're never getting a fucking attack now.
せいや。
Ever again. I'm not allowing it.
う。はい。
Hell is this thing weak to again? It's Crescent Mirror.
アークス駆動。行くよー。どりゃ。
Give it the punch.
俺の番だな。
You keep being a broken prick.
せいや。
それ。
Yeah, he's attacked delayed into the next fucking century.
私の番だな。はっ。崩したぞ。
Yeah, I'll be taking that.
任せてくれ。せい。参る。
Fucking get some, son. You thought you could deal with the attack delay, Chiefness. You couldn't. Once you attack delay, you don't unattack delay. Shit, she needed the Radiant Wings there. Emma, you still don't have the ability to do anything, so good. Nah.
行くぞ
Fucking Reen's cheapness. Legend of Heroes. Trails of Reen being a cheap cunt. Trails of Reen being a cheap cunt.
参る
This fucking bastard is never getting a move. I am keeping him in a permanent fucking hellscape.
行くぞ
A permanent hellscape because of Reed's cheapness right now. This is almost as bad as the comatose dragon. It's just without the constant crits. Get fucked. Yeah. When you allow even the slightest attack delay, you've made a big boy mistake. Big boy mistake. Look at all that damn XP. Everyone's level 50 now, folks. Maybe. Gaius and Juicius, nah, they're not. But they don't matter. All the good folks are level 50. I don't know what's weird about a Starbucks coffee waking you up from a nightmare. I mean, maybe it would put you into a nightmare. That could be one thing.
よし掴んだ
Reen up his level. Emma up hers. Laura's.
やったか
Everyone up theirs.
まあこんなものか
There we go.
やったのか
Did we win? Yep. In style, too. What a terrifying opponent. So that
気を抜
was...
くな何か妙だ
Careful, something still feels wrong. What? More? Watch out! Oh, we're not done. Apparently.
しまった
Damn it. Go Demon Moan Reed.
こんな力が残っていたなんて
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea I had this much power left. Take the Oreos. Yeah, they need them. Quick, protection Oreos.
みんな
Laura, are you okay? What the fuck does it look like?
やばいかも
There's this bad Reen demon mode.
まで動けないなんて
Lammy can't
こうなっ
move.
たら
Looks like I've got no choice. He's going swole.
ダメです
Reen,
どう
no.
したらあれにあなたまで取り込まれます
If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it. What the fuck do you know, Emma?
一体何のこと
What are you... Do it, Reen. Embrace it. Koval? What?
なんだ
Huh? What was that? Hold on, let's fix the audio. Suspense. Tovo just shows up and is like, yeah, assholes just need to use arts. No, it's fucking... It's her herself. The goddamn Sandlot herself. Just Thanos snapped the orb.
みんな無事か？
Damn, guys, you're up quick. Is everyone alright?
平気です。
I'm fine.
眩しかったけど。
That was really bright. Flash Nate out!
一体何が起こった？
What just happened?
わかりません。一瞬の出来事で。
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
Well, Sandlot literally just saved everyone's asses is what happened. I still don't trust her. She's involved with crazy shit in Crossbow.
確か何かが飛来するような音が聞こえてきて。
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
ああ、そしてオーブを貫いた。
Yeah, and right through that orb, too.
あれは多分槍だった。
It looked like a lance.
巨大なランス。
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Trust me, you don't fucking know. This is the bitch who freaking fought with Lo. So, you know. And arguably was probably stronger than Lo, though. I wonder how Lo would have fared once he had, had his new sword. Like, I really would have liked to see some of those comparisons. The comparisons between her and Cassius.
ランスだと？
A lance?
そうだ。さっきまであそこに誰かが立っていた。
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago.
不思議な光に包まれた黄金の髪の女性が。
It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
黄金の髪？
Golden hair, you say?
それって。
But that sounds just like...
Yep.
ラウラ
Laura.
バカな。
That's impossible. She's just like, huh? Ghosts?
どういうこと？
Should have been paying class, Milliam. Paying attention, damn it.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Fuck the rest of the kids. They just left them there. You can hear the water below. You know she jumped right into it, just like freaking Lo did.
誰もいないな。
There's no one
分
here.
かっていたことだが。
Not that I honestly expected that to be.
城を包んでいた青白い霊気は消え失せてますね。
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared too.
あのオーブが砕けたからだよね。
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
でもだったらあの槍は
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
槍の聖女。
The Lance Maiden.
Yep. Celine, yep.
あの女かと思ったけど、鋼の聖女の方だったか。
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
でも、
Still,
やっぱり時間がなくなってきたわね。
we really are out of time.
Something so sketchy going on here.
明日も期待してるわよ。
So when do we get the explanation here, Emma, of why or what you are?
Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Claus.
Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. For all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit.
On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home.
And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, I was so tired.
I was able to sleep well, too.
That was a really weird sentence, Emma. Like, that was a gigantic fucking run-on. Indeed. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright.
Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. Looks like Julian won't ever be able to sit down again. They straight up flayed his ass.
They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from.
I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid.
There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand.
Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else.
Well, that's certainly true.
Yeah, but Emma, you seem to know a whole lot about Reen's condition and about that, so let's just fucking hear it.
It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream.
I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Yeah.
Actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandalot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle.
I've heard the account of Saint Sandlot's death before.
Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday.
And how you know about Reen's condition rather intimately.
Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it.
Shut the fuck up! Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. No, you... Emma, can we just put her in quarantine? I don't trust her.
I'm not sure I can say the same.
I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that's transpired here, and the fact that Emma is a complete fucking flake. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one.
Yeah, because it's been that way throughout the whole time, huh?
Thank you. Take care, Claus. And give my regards to Father.
The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I.
I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best.
There's still some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station.
That sounds good. Let's be heading off, then.
Fucking sketcheroni. Hey, y'all motherfuckers, here we are. One last duel. Sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. Rethinking their whole short lives, too. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come and join us here in the trading hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. Well, we said our goodbyes to one dude. He didn't have anything interesting. What if Emma's actually just in like a fucking coven of witches? Not even the church, she's just part of a satanic cult.
I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamletcar remained calm and collected throughout it all. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye.
Transformers, more than listener. What's this I heard about Sage Sandlot showing up last night? I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her for myself. And I have plenty of material for my stories. I think you would have had more material for your stories seeing the Nosferatu. I like how the Nosferatu specifically targeted freaking Milliam to eat of all the people. Like the one who's terrified of ghosts. That felt somewhat cathartic, even though it was a bad situation.
Lady Laura... Oops, I almost said my own name, whoops. The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it.
Man, what if we had just waltzed right on past there and just missed the lunch?
We made lunch, and now we're just gonna eat it ourselves. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends, too.
But fuck the men. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. And lest you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. Roasted, wow. I don't think I need wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? The dog. Everyone else doesn't matter. The dog is the only one we must take with us. Woof.
Catch you later, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy.
Woof, woof.
I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now.
Don't you realize how much I worried about you? Don't you realize that you almost fucking died and got destroyed and devoured by a fucking ghost demon?
I know. So just stop crying, okay?
Hi. It really is sad to see you all go. I look forward to the day when you all come back to visit Legram. Of course, it'd be nice if you could enjoy a more relaxed stay next time. Yeah, tell me about that. Hey, who wants to buy some more Master Quartz? We can get Mobius. I mean, might as well buy it, right? No point in buying the weapons now, since, sorted grains, coarse crack rock. Looks like maybe we can buy a few more sorted grains or a healthy liquor. A healthy liquor, a single healthy liquor. Wasn't somebody supposed to come by with the guild? Hey, looks like we didn't lock up either, because we just waltzed right on in here like it was nothing. Huh. Good job, Irene and friends. We can't thank you enough for last night. I'm giving this fool a scalding of a lifetime too, so I'm worried about that. Take care on your journey. Good luck with them studies. Asshole. I had an instinct to go over there and start breaking the urns. The Lance Maiden and her Einsider in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions. May their souls rest in peace. Except one of them ain't fucking resting. One of them is very much still alive and well. We still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? Might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Gorelia Fortress too.
Hey, Juicius, wanna buy me some snacks?
Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. So if we could just set up the relationships of everyone, I would totally force Millium and Juicius, just to cause Juicius immense suffering. Let's head in then. Hello, Celine. Sketch cat. Ah, this song again. Ooh, I could see the castle for a second there. I think we've seen enough of the castle. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through that door. What are you looking at me for? Because, what do you think? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet.
It looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again, for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already.
I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart.
True. It seems like a place that we nobles can learn much from.
I'd definitely like to visit again in the future.
It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time, too.
Yeah, let's bring Fee instead of Millium, because Fee is fucking godly.
You're all more than welcome in Legram any time. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return.
After leaving Legram, we trained, yes. Berahard Station, got on train, went further, and rode to Cruisian Main Line north, heading towards Seldik. Are we gonna get double train conversations? These trains are surprisingly empty, looking at it like that. Alright, let's go over a schedule again.
We're currently en route to Seldik, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Grelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border.
And tell them all about our fucking experience. Emma's extra sketchy, Green's actually a demon, and Milliam's scared of ghosts.
Grelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's strongest or largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvary Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises.
Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing?
Yeah.
There are these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvary. Or, more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State.
They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them.
Wait, what?
You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yep, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of a man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyways.
Consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Albert. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh?
I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right?
That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently, President Towa is going as part of the entourage to further his studies.
Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation.
Man, doesn't that just set you up for a totally backwards expectation from graduation? Man, you get fucking no one ready to hire you immediately unless you did a shit ton of internships.
Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy.
$9:30. The whole group's gonna be on a train at once. It's kind of exciting, actually. I don't think the whole group's been on a train, like, the whole time. Time to play Celine spotting. Let's see if we spot the Celine. All passengers disembark here in Seldick. Please exit the platform via the bridge. I ain't the bridge. I repeat, do not approach rope barriers on platform 1. I will beat you down. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Someone answer that damn phone. What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous.
It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform.
Yeah, I wonder if...
奇遇ですね。
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence, Claire?
Yep,
クレア隊
Captain Claire.
Oh, it's Claire!
僕に会いに来たとか？
Did you come to see me?
No one comes to see you, Milliam.
偶然ですよ。
Just a coincidence, I'm
アイ
afraid.
セングラーフが通るので警備態勢を敷いてるんです。
Eisengraph will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
ああ、そっか。
Oh,
でも会
right.
えてよかった。2ヶ月ぶりくらいですね。
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Oh, here comes the head pats. She really is attached to Captain Claire.
Yeah, almost like sisters. They even have similar hair colors.
Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdallr.
Don't worry about it.
We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire.
More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraph you mentioned?
As in, Iron Count, right?
You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution
Or be run over? A special express train? It couldn't be.
Ah, right on time.
Boom! Just flies on in. Yeah, there's Towa.
There's Towa, and there's Prince Olivert.
And And what's going on here? And there's Osborne. That was creepy.
So that was the Isenglass. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson Train. It's supposedly reserved for use by the members of the Imperial government.
I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too.
The Isenglass, or the Iron Count, is the common parlance.
It was so titled, or in the comment, whatever the fuck she just said. I just butchered that line.
It was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself,
Of course. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part.
But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted a title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given his name shortly thereafter. I see.
I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage.
Reen?
Yeah?
Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere.
Well, this is just a really boring conversation about the Chancellors, I was just thinking about what we were gonna eat when we got at the, the location. Still feeling tired after yesterday? Not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out.
You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Isenglass whooshed by so quickly.
And it was probably just a coincidence.
It's more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now?
Emma knows. Look at her face. Look at her eyes closed.
Huh?
Well, as long as they're not feeling unwell. Yep, see, she knows.
We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation in today's security measures. Only 3 people had their kneecaps broken for insubordination. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State, now arriving on Platform 2.
Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. The hell was that horn? Freaking clown horn coming in. Honk honk, motherfuckers. But where's the other group? Shouldn't they be? Ah, there they are. Why are they getting off the train to come back on the train?
Hey, there they are. Reen, over here.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
We saved you some seats.
See, if he's considerate. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain.
See you later, Claire.
Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone.
There's Cross Ballet. There's Crow and Sarah. Whoa! Who's that classy looking babe? Yeah, I should have stayed on the train. We received word from Squad 08. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. They report high-speed armored cars are in position.
Understood. Remain vigilant until the Isengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D, giving Crossbell the D.
Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves?
They will. I'm certain of it.
Here we go. Of course, when Crow's with us. You guys should be sitting down, you know, while the train's moving.
I see. Sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too.
Oh, yeah, you don't even fucking know.
Yeah, though I find it kinda hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something?
You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear!
The train stops, they all fall on their faces, yeah. We've now arrived at a sudden stop. Woof. Fucking Reen and Francis splat against the side wall.
Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Tovo and Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Kayan is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Once again, Reen gets sent to all the good places while we just get sit there looking at fucking dinosaur fossils. I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, and the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
And the revenue...
You ready for this?
Holy fuck! No, I was not ready for this. Thank you for that, child. Jesus fucking Christ. Gate coming in scaring the living hell out of everything. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Once again, let's just try this a second time. Jesus, thank you, though.
And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month.
What do you gotta say about that there, Crow?
Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is it related somehow to why we're going to the Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before?
Interesting, Crow. Yeah.
I see. Just us, huh?
I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions.
True.
Why is that? They all look dead inside. After what they've gone through, I would be too.
Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera can't really compare to how ridiculous it is.
Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean?
The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then.
Now you have an opportunity to play Blades with everyone. Exert dominance over everyone. Man, can't wait to have to fix all my fucking courts up when we get our new teams. Whew, that's gonna be fun. Train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line heading towards the east, as we head towards fixing the audio. Pass through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a Cruzian Province Army base, and several stations later, it's finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. Or they could just go to Crossbell, and then we could just play Ao and Zero no Kiseki.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage, and the Ministry of Funny Walks thanks our passengers for slamming into the back door when we stopped suddenly. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law and execution. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities until CBT.
Next stop is the hospital. Yeah, for the one standing. Wow, that was kind of, sounded pretty severe for a train announcement.
Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable.
You really think that's the issue here?
I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Idios' name is that?
It looks like a wall, Laura. A big-ass wall. Yo, see Trump build something like this, uh-huh. Can't build no wall like this. That'll be a great thing to advertise for, you know, political platform. I'm gonna build a giant-ass wall and then have large missile-launching cannons attached to it. Sounds like a great idea.
The scale is just... This Guerrilla Fortress?
The entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep. That was about as entertaining as I'd hoped.
Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same thing when I first saw it.
Oh, Elliot's seen it before? Can't they just dig under? I mean, if they've got concrete all around it, like, you're gonna see a giant hole coming your way, I guess. But it's not that easy to dig under things. But the kind of, like, drills and stuff you'd have to do, you'd feel that.
From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff, though.
Yeah, but those 2 railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What'd you bring us out here to show us?
What else?
We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military's strength and forms its foundation. Big-ass walls and big-ass guns. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? They brought you there to see you die. Maybe. We brought you here so that you could witness us bombing Crossbell in the middle of this international conference. Here's some popcorn and here's some front row seats. Okay. Sounds classy. Now is this wanker? Who are they? Arena and I have the same exact responses, just slightly different verbiage.
Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people.
So it seems. It's almost like its own town here.
Hey, somebody grab the phone!
On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to the Crossbow City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City's only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper the trade conference is gonna take place.
And probably get bombed.
来たか
I see you've arrived. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Neidhart. Fair enough. Oh.
ナイトハルト教官。
Instructor Neidhart.
どうも教官。あ、いえ、ナイトハルト少佐殿。
Good morning, Major Neidhart.
トールズ士官学院1年特化クラス7組。
Instructor Valentine of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class
担任
7.
教官を含め全員の到着を報告します。
Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
人々30了解したようこそガレリア要塞へ
Shut the fuck up! Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress.
改めて帝国軍第4機構師団に所属するナイトハルト少佐だ
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Army Division. Like, when the fuck do you get time for yourself? Like, you know, you get all the paycheck and everything, and what do you do with it? Just go to your next job? Like, man, that's no way to live.
実習期間中お前たちの案内役および特別講義の教官を担当する
I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Oh boy.
それではついてくるがいい
Now, if you'll follow me, it's time for us to get a field study right now. Best lecture of your life, right here. Stand to attention the whole time. For 3 hours. You move, you die. Man, must be really weird for all the soldiers to see Reen's furry club come waltzing on in. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Welcome to vacation, folks! Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip.
A field trip? Here?
So what exactly does that entail, instructor? Throats is gonna die a little. At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Guerrilla's Proving Grounds. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will be participating, and you will be observing it. And they'll probably make us take part in it when we have no CP. We're going to watch a military exercise?
The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig.
Whoops! Our group is called the Wild Wild Furries. Hell yeah, they got their personas on. Look at them. They're all bunnies.
Isn't that cute? By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true.
Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. Olaf, no, not Olaf, not his frozen cummies. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after exercising or experiencing it for yourself. That's all from me. It is currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. You will eat in 10 minutes. You will chew each mouthful. Only 3 bites. Only 3 chews per bite. Like legit, that is an actual thing that goes on in like fucking military like academies and shit. Like West Point kind of shit. When you're sitting there eating, you can only chew for like what was like 10 fucking chews per mouthful or something like that. Or it might be even less than that. And like when somebody's speaking to you, you have to like put your utensil down and like sit at attention and pay attention to them and shit. It's really weird. I heard about this from like a cadet who was actually there. So, very weird shit that goes on. Sounds kind of like a waste of fucking time, if you ask me. But, whatever. No one asked me. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be taken under an empty stomach. Eat! I'll force feed it to you. You know, that shit looks better than half the stuff I eat for lunch. Even though it looks like that bread's burnt. Like, not gonna lie, like today I ate freaking cottage cheese with pineapples. And that's what I ate. Cottage cheese with pineapple chunks. That was my lunch. And then for dinner, I had rice with an omelet on it. Because Zelda inspired me to do that. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. Better food than your school food. Damn right! What's that fruit shit over there? Oh, look at that. Slightly rotten apples. And tap water. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs. Or flavors in general. You bitches are all spoiled from freaking all the foods you've been served in the academy. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army. I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. Dude, honestly, I'd be fine with that. That actually does not sound that bad to me. I would take that right the fuck now. Huh. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. Huh? You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. Yeah, see, Fee's looking on the bright side. Food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food for your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Now eat it, and if you don't enjoy it, I'm docking points off. Eat it and smile. Ah, so that explains it. You're not smiling, Juicius. Yeah, I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. If you can handle this shit in your stomach, then you can take a bullet. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should just be as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Wow, sounds like you're making a wonderful recipe for PTSD. Great. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Again, going off of kind of what, like you said, child, this stuff honestly seems a shit ton better than, like, the food that I got served when I was in high school. The food that my high school that I worked at served. Though they got their food, well, they served, like, food from restaurants, so maybe not. But a lot of people didn't like that shit. So this stuff actually doesn't seem that bad. You've got beef, cheese, some bread, soup. Just dip the bread in the soup and it'll soften it up. Apples, water. Dude, sounds great to me, man. Not gonna lie. Huh. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army.
Liberal's army is fairly elite.
Are they? Because those Muppet soldiers kind of suck. It's really the bracers who are holding down the fort.
Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that.
Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat.
I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valstein. Now eat it and smile!
Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course. You're welcome to roam around, as long as you don't poke your nose in any restricted areas. Oh, hell yeah, time to go to restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms.
It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity.
I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress.
Well, looks like it's just green here. Just green. But I think this will be the perfect area for us to end it, because it's been 5 hours. And there you go. What happens if the speaker says die in a hole? Do you do it? I mean,
Yes, you don't have a choice. Looks like this is the new military exercise. Death. The death exercise. Sounds great.
anyways, thank you guys for showing up. The people were here. Child, you were here. Adding some extra syllables. Cat was here. Nobles Aurora, basically Ty from Discord was here. Some other people were here lurking. Thank you guys for being here. This was a hell of an experience for sure. So, I may stream tomorrow, maybe some Smash tomorrow, I don't know. I have to see how I'm feeling. But anyways, thank you guys, and I will be back, if not tomorrow, then next week, and we'll run through it all again, and have a good time with that. So thank you, and see you guys next time. Enjoy your night. Or morning, whatever. Whichever one it is.